What's up, guys? How's it going? Let's see. Let's see if this thing's working here. You guys hear me? Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Maybe. A little bit. Too much. Not enough. How's it going, guys? All right, let me put the banner up here. There's the banner. There's the music. All right. And we're off. How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody had a good week. Fred the Lug, what's up, Fred? Starting at the top of the chat there. Another channel member, Marco. Fred the Lug, how's it going, guys? Joe Kasparek, how's it going, Joe? Gabe Harlan, have fun with the members live. Hope early National Knife Day happy early National Knife Day to you all. And last night's B stream, I will definitely skip the member stuff. Well, Gabe, I say it, I think every time I have a members giveaway, you can hang out the entire time. You don't have to be a member to hang out. Would love to have you hang out there, buddy. Terrence Funderburg, what's up? And this isn't a members live. If it was a members live, you couldn't see it if you weren't a member. Marco, Joe Kasparek, Terrence Funderburg. Make larger systems for. What are you talking? What did I miss? Tearing this monster twin head plant. Oh, I got you, buddy. What's up, Crow? How's it going? Fred says no one wants to chat in the Discord. Yeah, man, y'all go get in the Discord. I mean, it's a good place to hang out, chat. Make fun of me and all my live errors while I do a live here. Josh 304, how's it going, buddy? Dale Lane, what's up, Dale Lane? Cicero. Bought one custom knife and set up 2 prototypes to pick up later. What'd you get there, Fred? Did you put it in the pocket check? What's up, Tommy? Help with gadgets in the house. There he is. Just popped off the Discord to focus on your live. All right. Appreciate that, Fred. All right. I think I'm caught up with the chat there. I think I am anyway. Yeah. All right. There's Ron Crow's link. Y'all want to go check him out. Appreciate that, Marco. Marco, one of the best moderators in the business. How's y'all's week go? Everybody have a good week? I know it's been a pretty eventful week here. Definitely work's been pretty crazy all week. Made 37 on Thursday. Worked a lot. Pretty much it. Super hot dog days of summer. I know mom had fun having me as a baby, you know, born on August 21st, so I'm sure it was super nice for her, you know. Hey, man, what's up, dude? There's Marco link in the Discord. You want to go dump your Discord pocket check there. Kane Miranda, what's up, Kane Miranda? James McCann, how's it going, buddy? I was hoping G-Ball said he was going to be on, or said he was coming on this week, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him this week, so I'm sure maybe he's like busy with work or something like that. I don't know. Now he's 20K. Maybe it's too fancy for me. I should have got him. I should have got him while I could. Damn it. This is I got this one. I got this sticker this week from Lynch Northwest. It came in like a little package that they sent me, man, and that's pretty cool, dude. I grew up on like the old like Clint Eastwood westerns, like the spaghetti westerns, and that's from Outlaw Josie Wells. Isn't one of those, but it's one of his older westerns, and that's like the kind of Outlaw Josie Wells, but with knives. That's pretty cool. I thought that they made like a little sticker out of it. Lynch Northwest. Got some pretty cool stuff from them. Got a pry bar from them. If you guys watched the unboxing video, y'all saw that. They got some pretty cool stuff. Got this deep carry clip for my Demco 8020S, which works pretty good, and it feels a little bit better than the regular clip, like ergonomically. So yeah, Lynch has got some pretty cool stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I didn't go through his agent. That's probably where I messed up. What's up, Clint? Did I say hey to you, Clint Crosby? I think I did. You get in touch with Barbarian Brawny. I thought it was right. James McCann. I thought it was a pretty neat sticker. I mean, that's, you know, I can see why. You know, everybody probably wouldn't think, but I kind of grew up on those old Clint Eastwood westerns. I thought it was a pretty cool sticker. Game Miranda, did you get in touch with Barbarian Brawny? Everybody's saying good morning to everybody. Keep that Clark, it's cool. It is, right? It is, man. This is this Clark is something else. It's something else there, mister. I can tell you that. It definitely is. Definitely is. Beautiful knife all the way around. Beautiful grind. My card is awesome. Pivot looks cool. Pocket clip looks cool. Very functional. Nice full size knife. Super duper ergonomic. Makes a really cool deployment sound. Great action. I mean, this thing, put it up to the mic. I got like a ting going on with it there. What's up, Henry G? Henry G said he was going to be late earlier in the chat last night after I posted the live, and I said, yeah, probably me too. I actually wasn't late today, so that's cool. I mean, I started the waiting screen before 9:30, and that counts for something, right? This thing is just so damn incredibly smooth, man. Really is. What you up to today, Fred? What kind of custom madness did you get? Did you show off the Predator at the custom knife show? Hopefully a few people liked it. I'm sure they did. It's a pretty cool knife.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Let's try out. Let's give the old sound effects a try here.
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
Mi scusi. It ain't got no gas in it.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
How about new?
All right. Thanks for the heads up. Speaking of stickers, did you get my stickers, Crow? You should have got them by now, dude. I put them in the mail Monday, a week ago. Should have definitely had them by now for sure. I sent my last, I think I had 10 stickers left. I sent half of them to Bluetooth and half of them to Ron Crow. And sent him some before that too. So I don't know. I think I don't know what's going on with that. Should definitely have them by now, even though it was just I mean, I paid the full price for that stamp, Ron. I swear. Robin Dylan, what's up, man? How's it going, Robin? Which one of those have I carried the most lately, Milton? I mean, like, gently and around the house. The one that I've played with the most? Probably this one, for sure. This one actually surprised the hell out of me. This is Milton's knife. This is the Raiden. Pretty cool knife, man. Get the reverse flick on it. I know these have been out for a minute, you know, but I've never handled one. I thought it was pretty cool. Nice flat under there to kind of choke up on. Jimping, nice little harpoon notch. Solid knife. And Mr. Eddie kind of re-andoed this, to my understanding. And he did a pretty good job. Get the camera to focus on it. Put it on my most recommended knives. Knoll Knives Raiden. Yes, I showed Donnie's work to many people, says Fred the Low. I think Donnie was most impressed. Showed it to Michael Walker, the designer of the liner lock. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. But Ron, did you get the stickers? I probably missed his answer if he did. No stickers. Jesus, what is wrong with the freaking mail, dude? Like, I even sent Ron a picture of the envelope, like, after I addressed it, just to prove that I sent the damn things. That's crazy, dude. It really is. It's been like, how many business days? It's been like 7 business days or something. That's crazy. Should have definitely got the stickers by now. No tracking number for envelopes either, unfortunately. Oh man, that sucks. Bluetooth should be in here in a minute. I'm gonna ask him if he's not in here already, if he got the stickers. Kind of curious. Spoke with Sean at Knoll, trying to get the mini voodoo. Are they doing a mini for the voodoo? All right. I like the regular size voodoo. Ron should have some stickers from Tommy. It's today National Knife Day. I don't know. Is it? Is it National Knife Day? We were just talking about you, Donnie. Fred was talking about who all he showed your Predator prototype to at the New York Custom Knife Show. I think he showed it to I think he showed it to Bill Clinton. I mean, maybe not, but there was a lot of people that saw it. I posted my Voodoos in the Discord. Show off your knives. Hell yeah. Voodoo's an awesome knife. I think it was Rick that loaned me his Voodoo that I got to check out for a while, and I love it, man. Voodoo is an awesome knife. I like the Raiden too. Raiden's a little more the Raiden is like a little bit smaller, I believe, if I remember right, than the Voodoo. A little more kind of I guess less kind of broad, you know, than the Voodoo is. Kind of more of a, I guess, to coin the, to use the cliche word minimalistic, you know, profile or whatever. But still, I love the Raiden. Posted my Voodoos in Discord, Donnie. Amazon got me. I ordered some ferric chloride, do a lightning anode. It was out for delivery all day, and now said by the 24th. Oh man, I hate it when stuff's out. It'll say out for delivery like early morning, and I don't know if anybody else gets this, but it'll say out for delivery like early morning or something, and then it'll then it will all of a sudden you'll wait till like after the delivery window time, like 7 p.m. is when they stop delivering, and then you'll get a notification at like 9:30. It'll go from out to delivery to, yeah, you might see it in like 3 days. Be Shady, what's up, Be Shady? None for now. Be Shady, how y'all doing this morning? Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me on your early Saturday morning. Super early over there where Milton's at, man. Milton's in Milton lives in the great state of Arizona, where it's, what was it, like midnight or something? I mean, shit, it's early. 7:49 over there right now in the old Arizona. It's the V1. Fred, oh, Milton answered it. Yeah, V1 on the Raiden. It is the Raiden V1. I'm getting to where I can't even fit everybody's stickers in the lives. I always try to put the everybody that's kind of helped me out, supported me, and you know, I mean, especially people that send me stickers and stuff. I always try to put them in the lives, but it's kind of becoming a crunch to get them all in there. I got one from Rick somewhere around here. I actually need to put his in here. He's always full of excellent, helpful advice. Kelly, Donnie, shit. Where is Rick's sticker? I had to borrow the one that I got for the giveaway. Can I squeeze Rick in there? I bet he's never heard that before. Giggity. All right, and of course, let's we'll get him kind of peeking in here at the top somewhere. There he is. Totally nonchalant, right? There's Fred up at the top. Gabe Harlan, dang, how did you two put me in here? It's not a members live, Gabe. I keep saying that, dude. It's not a members live. You don't have to be a member to be here. You can hang out for the entire live stream. You can hang out while I do the drawing. You just can't enter the drawing because it's members only for the drawing. But I would absolutely love for everyone to hang out. I mean, I don't think I've ever done a members only live. What's up, Caleb? How's it going? There's Help with Gadgets channel right there. I got some knives to send back to him next week too. Be sending a lot of them back next week. I got Milton's Raiden to send back. The Keeling's going back. Keeling Custom Centurion. The Clark. Number 47. Model 47, I think is the name of this one. Jason Clark. Clark Custom Knives. The Mojave. That review will be out later today. Should be right after the live sometime around like 1 o'clock. The Machine Wise Mojave. This is a pretty awesome knife. This one's going back to Eddie. The gate and the drawbridge are down today at the Knight's Castle. Indeed, they always are, Marco. Addicted to Blades 2. Tomorrow is National Knife Day. What's up, Addicted to Blades 2? How's it going, man? Been destroying some water bottles and jugs and stuff. Can't wait to see you on Monday. We should grab breakfast before. We'll probably have to rush back for evening plans. Oh, Fred and Tommy meeting up there. What's that second one? Lanyard man, what's up, Steven? Steven Weigel in the house, buddy. Hell yeah. The second one, the one by the stitch. The second one from the top. That's the Killing Customs Centurion. Chad Nichols Damascus. Black G10 and paper. Nah, I don't know. I'd have to get the COA out, but this thing's pretty wicked, man. I mean, jumping up top with that harpoon notch. He does all these by hand, which is insane. Gabriel, I think, right? Milton is his name. Milton, Tommy, help me out. Keeling does them all by hand. Exceptional work. Good stuff, man. Really is. If anybody's interested in a custom knife, Kuhnle does some amazing work. Our Ray is live at the custom. Oh, is he? Cool. Hello, everyone. What's up, Tactical Terry? How's it going, man? Shout out to Knife Nut 69. What's up, Knife Nut 69? Where are you? You in here? Destroyed your mom's jugs last night. What? Must be an inside joke. I love those. What's up, Dana? How's it going there, Dana? Good to see you. You guys see that Kane definitely, I'm sure, probably saw this. They're doing the Knife Center's releasing the exclusive Shaman again, the S90V Shaman with the S90V and burlap micarta. Josh 304, what's up, buddy? I'll probably say it again 100 times, but if you are a channel member, make sure you enter into the giveaway. Just comment on the video that I pinned at the top of the chat. The members only giveaway. You got pretty good odds of winning. I mean, I think last I looked, there was only like maybe 30 or something people that had commented. So definitely better odds than, you know, Metal Complex Live, right? So that's good. Pretty cool and giving away a pretty cool one today. If you watch the, I didn't unbox it in the giveaway entry video, but give you a hint what it is. The blade is S90V on the giveaway knife today. So with the box and with that information, you guys can probably guess what it is. Pretty cool knife. Brian Care, dude, hell yeah, man. Where's my? There it is. Welcome to the Knights, Brian. Brian, is it Care or Kerr? I know I'm probably messing that up. Either way, welcome to the Knights. Brian K word that I'm not sure if I'm saying the right way. Enjoy the cool emojis. I appreciate you joining, supporting the channel. Enjoy all the amazing, crazy emojis, members emojis, and make sure you enter into the giveaway. Comment on the giveaway entry video for a chance to win that. Brian, I'm going with Brian Kerr. That's what I'm going with. Just got the 15V native lightweight, and boy, it is sweet. Yeah, 15V, man, ain't no joke. Some cool stuff. Is that one a backlock too, Kane? 7 months, that is way too long, methinks. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Appreciate you, man. Member for 7 months. Thank you, Thomas, sir, with help with gadgets. Driving home from Arkansas, so I'll be lurking, or from Kansas, sorry. I'll be lurking. All right. Hell yeah, Brian, appreciate it, man. Hopefully I can keep you mildly entertained with your for your drive there, or part of it at least.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Ken freaking Faulkner, man, what's up, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you coming, man. I've been watching Ken's collection videos. Y'all go check him out, man. He's got a cool knife collection. Got it kind of broke down in various parts. I think he's on the mid case. The last one I watched was part 1.5 on the mid case. He might have put one out yesterday that I didn't watch. It was pretty busy yesterday, but been enjoying those videos there, Mr. Faulkner. Mayor of Chrisville, what's up, man? At the beach. Oh yeah, you're in Florida. That's right. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Ian Michael 75. What's up? I like the profile pic. Cool looking dog there. Doing more today. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Y'all go check Ken out, man. Mr. Ken Faulkner. He's got a heck of a collection. Heck of a collection. Editing is what has stopped me from uploading YouTube videos. Keep us posted on the journey. You guys aren't gonna believe this. I know this is gonna come as like a major shock. Everybody's probably gonna be talking about this over the next couple weeks after I say this, but believe it or not, I don't do a lot of editing. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy, right?
Mi scusi.
I know that is a total shock that I don't do a lot of. I do some editing. I clean it up a little bit, but I definitely don't. If I'm doing a video and I get like a phone call or somebody comes in or you know I need to go or something like that, yeah, I'll edit it kind of. Or if I spend 20 minutes looking for a T8.
It ain't got no gas in it.
If I do that, I'll probably edit that out. But I try to make the sound a little bit better, a little more crisp. That's one of the reasons I got a microphone. I don't really do a hell of a lot of editing. I do some, but not much. I am not the tech wizard that Milton is, for sure. Robin says no. A lot or any? I do editing on every video. Attaching an intro/outro is editing. No. But the sound does get cleaned up on every video I do. I do the sound. I put in the little emoji like and subscribe thing. Sometimes I'll kind of go through a filter a little bit for the lights, depending on if I like the lighting or not. And I will cut, as like if I start a video and I'm like, what's up YouTube? Oh shoot, where'd I put the knife at? Yeah, I'll usually kind of clean that up a little bit. But I don't do extreme editing or anything. Definitely don't use a voice changer. I thought about using a voice changer. I think they've got Darth Vader as an option now. The only editing I do is add the W&K logo. Sometimes also have to flip the video. Yeah, I mean, I'll every now and then, like if I'm doing like a comparison video, mostly. What's up, Matt Maurer? If I'm doing like a comparison video or something, I'll edit like with the Norseman and the Rask. I kind of clipped the website with the specs and the model number and stuff of the Norseman and of that particular Rask, and kind of put them, you know, head to head on screen. To me, that's super fancy. I just turned the sound off. Well, thanks, Marco. Marco finally figured out a way to power through my videos. Hell yeah. It's early on the West Coast, just waking up. Yeah. So you want to sold like Rochambeau? Sold? Sound? I want to sound. No. Rochambeau does have some badass sound though. The dude used to be a DJ. And he's got the sound game figured out, that's for sure. Has a badass audio setup for sure. Plus he's got a more, Rochambeau has more of like a DJ's voice, I think, than I do, right? I sound like just some dude from the woods or something. Rochambeau sounds like a professional knife connoisseur and collector of all things sharp and shiny. I tried sounding like that. I don't think I can. I don't think I could pull it off, especially for like a 3-hour live. Hello YouTube, check this one out. This is a Jason Clark custom knife. This one was loaned to me by none other than Mr. Eddie of Mr. Eddie Knives. Maybe I could sound like that if I wanted to. I don't know. Gotta start making shorts. Been stuck at 650, 660. Oh yeah, definitely. Summer's slow, so throughout a lot of the summer, I've been putting out 3 shorts a day, and it's always the same knife. It's just me showcasing the knife with different, like a little bit different of a background and a little bit different of music. I put any music on there. And I always use the short always has the knife. You know, like if I, like today, you'll see some shorts. If you if you watch my channel, you'll see some shorts of the Mojave, and I usually put them out at like 11, 2, and 6 p.m. You know, 11 a.m., 2 p.m., 6 p.m. Kind of spread the shorts out throughout the day, and always link my long form video in the short. So the shorts definitely help with views and to kind of keep, you know, the channel momentum going, especially throughout summer. Summer's slow. That's because the roll has a decent mic. Makes a big difference. Yeah. I mean, mine's not bad. I don't think. I got the Rhodes pod mic. You know, I think it definitely sounds a lot better with a mic. I hate my own voice, but even I think that I sound better with a mic than no mic for sure. And I don't think the pod mic that I've got, the Rode pod mic's too bad. But Roll's got like a hell of a, you know, you're right on that for sure, Milton. Roll Shambo's got a hell of a mic setup and a great interface. And he knows what he's doing, which, you know, also helps. Kathleen's in here. Where's she go? Hello, all. Don't try to sound like him. Better being you. Thanks, Kathleen. I appreciate that. As a nice comment. And there's Mr. Eddie. Your mic sucks. Mr. Eddie in the house. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate this, Clark. Really nice of you to donate to that to the channel there, Mr. Eddie. Mr. Eddie firing off shots early this morning for somebody that's got 2 of his custom knives. What a nice guy. I know, right, Milton? See, Milton had a more tactful way of saying my mic sucks. He just said Roll's mic's a little bit better. Mr. Eddie straight up came out and said, your mic sucks. Me and hi-fi is overrated. Just stick with my lo-fi. Yeah. Milton, I can slap you. Actually, no, you can't. Don't you be picking on Milton, Mr. Eddie. Don't you dare.
How about no?
Trying to replace the sound there. Wow. What's up, man? How's it going there, Edge Time? Do I want to stay healthy? The answer is no. Hello, dear. Cole's intro sound there.
Hello, sweetie.
Cole Foster. My other half right there in the house. Good morning, dear. Appreciate you showing up. Is it the microphone or being the air conditioner comfort, not steam bath you call a garage / man cave? What's up, Scott N? A knife tube master. How's it going, man? I heard today's giveaway is Marty's Arius. Man, I wish I had an Arius to give away. See, now his mic's working when he's quiet. Ha 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 ha. So funny, Mr. Eddie. So funny. Almost fell off my dinosaur. Cole, I met Neil. He gives really long hugs. He gives really long hugs. That was a special hug just for you, Milton. He didn't tell him about the part where I hoisted him up on my shoulders like Simba from The Lion King. All this will be yours. What's up, Jesse? How's it going? Pelvis to pelvis. I had fun, man. It was cool meeting Milton. Had a good time. I think Milton sent me a bill for those beers. Mr. Eddie said he sent me a tracking number the other day, and Mr. Eddie said that was the the receipt from the bar. Like the guys at Mad Max 3. Coffee ready. Cheers. Cheers to you, Jesse. I got a little, whatever this stuff is here. Double shot Starbucks. It is. I really like the Mojave, man. It's a solid knife. And the video for this one will be out today, sometime after the live stream. But this one kind of, to me, was a little reminiscent of the Norseman, the Grunsma Norseman. I mean, it's very, similar quality. I think both of them are an excellent knives. Very well made, very awesome knives. But the thinness of it was kind of reminiscent of the Norseman, because I thought the Norseman, and I mean, put them head to head here, the Norseman, well, they are about the same thickness. Look at that. But the Norseman, looking at it, I thought the Norseman would be thicker. It just looked thicker to me. I mean, I always thought the Norseman the thinness was one of the first things that kind of surprised me a little bit about the Norseman, like getting it in hand. Not a bad thing necessarily, just kind of something that surprised me from, going from looking at something on videos for a long time to actually putting it in hand. Government or its affiliates don't give anything for free. Milton says he prefers a Sonora. What's up, J1 Doobie? Rolf Robertson. What's up, Rolf? How's it going, man? All these channel members in the house, make sure y'all enter into the members, the August members giveaway. Pinned the entry video to the top of the chat there. Norseman's a great knife. I think this is going to be a keeper for sure. I like the Norseman. Brian Dixon, what's up, man? Got some of Tommy's knives here too. I gotta send back this week. The Tactile Chupacabra. Pretty cool knife. I love that super lock. Mom, trade you for whatever you gave me back yesterday. And Milton and Eddie are close together now, so Milton has Milton's got a entire Library of Congress collection of knives pretty close to his house now. I'll get you a bug out. I like the bug out. Brian Dixon in the house. This is Tommy's one track mine ire. Tommy absolutely loves this knife. Can't believe he donated it to the channel. Very, very nice of him. I can say that now. I think Tommy already mailed my knives back. So surprised that that Mr. Eddie and Milton haven't gotten into more trouble. Yeah, me too, man. Well, Milton's been traveling for work, so you know, there's always an opportunity. Tommy says, or did I? That's true. I did get a tracking number, but I didn't actually see it get put in the box. Neil McKenzie. What's up, other Neil? How you doing, young man? Your reading comprehension leaves something to be desired, mister. Whoa. Tommy getting fresh this morning. Yeah, pivot is pretty cool. Because mom is traveling for work. Mister. I'm telling you, Tommy, that's going to be your next emoji. I want a hush emoji and I want a Mister emoji out of you, sir. The last emoji that I put up on the channel, if you're a channel member, you'll see it right there in the chat, was the send it emoji. I got to adjust that one a little bit. It's kind of hard to read, but I thought it was a pretty cool emoji. This thing's got great index in action. Maybe that's one of the things that kind of reminded me of, one of the reasons it reminded me of the Strix. Listening and sharpening. What's up, Aries? How's it going, Aries EDC? Got 3 custom knife makers in the house. Aries EDC, Donnie with Bless, if he's still here. If he didn't fall into a vat of acid or something. And also Mr. Eddie Knives. And Milton and Eddie. I think Eddie's actually already checked out the ire, but they passed on the ire. So this one's headed back to Tommy. Sever? What? Which winter blade knife do you rate the highest? I like, the only one I've tried is the Factor Dale. I've never tried the Severn or any of the other ones, but I really do like the Factor. The fact that it's magnetically driven, and the detent's magnetic and all that stuff, I think it's pretty cool. The Winter BLADEWALKER Factor is definitely one I'd love to put in the collection, but Winters has got a lot of cool stuff. Also, Brian Winters, if you message him, is pretty approachable too. Actually before I started the channel, like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago or so, I messaged him about the Factor, just asking about it, and he, we kind of messaged back and forth. He was telling me all about it, so seems like a pretty cool dude. Ares is played by a stunt double. The Severn, okay, yeah. No, the Severn looks cool too, but I don't think the Severn's not magnetically driven, which that was the draw to me for the Factor, is the fact that it's a magnetically driven knife, which is pretty cool, you know. Just like there's a couple of knives I'd like to own just because of their weirdness, you know, like the Terrain 365, the Terravantium knife. I'd love to have that one. That one's pretty neat. Nothing really super special about it to me, other than the fact that the blade is cobalt. You know, it's got a dendritic cobalt blade, which is cool. There's a Munza, I think is the name of the company. They have a knife that's got a tungsten carbide blade. Thought that would be pretty cool. The Factor. Yeah, Factor's an awesome one. Hell yeah, dude. That's the one I tried out, too. Might have to shoot you a message on that lanyard, man. Get a better mic. You gotta watch that on this. On the Cyberblade, if you try to reverse flick it, I think I went over that in the video, but right there, this thing's wide ass opening hole will catch your middle finger in there for sure. So you gotta kind of try to push it out like that. Yeah, the Norseman is weird. I love it. Mr. Eddie says, get a better mic. How about you do a giveaway, sir? Mr. Eddie's turn to do a live stream and a giveaway. Mr. Eddie doesn't do live streams. But I think he's doing one for his 500 subscriber. Whenever he reaches 500, which he's actually getting pretty close, I think. Somebody go check Mr. Eddie's sub count. Let me know. He's getting there. Get a better face. An anode and oh, really cool. Carrying cut anodized at bronze. I think that's Mr. Eddie's way of saying he's gonna do a giveaway.
How about new?
Damn, Kaiser, you're flicking. Wanted to love it so much. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. Don't care enough to give a free knife. I beg to differ, sir. This is an exceptional Kaiser. I love this thing. This is the only integral I own. Mail just delivered a WTG Tonto X. It's a beast. WTG Tonto X. I'm trying to think of what that one is, Mayor. Watch and participate in an almost good live stream in 3 hours and 38 minutes, says Ron Crow. I forgot about that one. The old Kaiser Brat. I don't think I carried anything else for the first week after I got this one. Awesome knife. pretty stinking cool. I heard back from Wells this morning. He said my blade's still at heat treat. By the way, Mr. Eddie, Tommy, Milton. Looking forward to getting that one. This Clark is on another level, though. I would have, man, I know everybody, anybody with a phone camera and a YouTube channel has at one point in time or another said this is the best knife ever. But this Clark, I can definitely safely say that this Clark Custom is one of the best knives I've ever handled. Very, very confidently can say that. There he is. Bluetooth, did you get the stickers? What's up, Bluetooth? 13 freaking months, man. Appreciate you there, Bluetooth Blades. Thanks for all your support. Make sure you enter into the giveaway. Mr. Eddie's got 412 subs. Hell yeah, he's only 88. 88 more subs, and Mr. Eddie will be doing his live giveaway. What you eating for breakfast there, Bluetooth? Work Tough Monster Tonto. Okay, all right, I got you. MOC just put Lucas Carroll scales on my WTG Kodiak yesterday. Burlap micarta is sexy. Spam and scrambled egg. That sounds awesome. Damn, dude. That's nuts. Neither Bluetooth nor Ron Crow have got the stickers yet. I put them in the mail last... When was it? It's been like a week from Monday. It's been like, I don't know, 10 business days? It's crazy. Mr. Eddie has 411 subs now, says Ron Crow. He just unsubbed. William Hornbestel, what's up, buddy? Can you do the front flipper pretty easy on this Clark, Mr. Eddie? You put your fingertip on where that jimping is right there, I find is the best way to do it. I can't index it too easy. I mean, I can, but I'd rather use the fuller style opening hole right here is the way to go. Opening and closing this one, I think it's awesome, man. Dude does incredibly crazy good work. SC Knife Monkey in the house. What's up, SC Knife Monkey? Good morning to you too, sir. Homer freaking Feltus, the old outlaw. How's it going, Homer? Cicero, still waiting on the Rockstead you're going to give send me TKE. Not rushing, of course. Take your time. Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks, man. I was in a super duper hurry on that, Cicero, but I'm glad you let me know I could take my time on that. Appreciate that. I'd love to try out a Rockstead. I've never handled one. I was just asking Carco yesterday, I think, about rocks. The Carco said he's handled one before. So Sarah said, I got you, boo. I like how they put the bow in this too. It's not like a straight, cleaver, kind of like bowed down a little bit. You're doing like a kind of traps material in a way, Pretty neat. A lot of nice little touches on this one. The grind on that blade is absolutely sick. What's up, Brown Sugar? How's it going? Neil, do you just put the stickers in an envelope and mail them, or do you fix it so they are spreading out and can't move? No, I put them whenever I mail stickers. Like if I just mail stickers, I'll fold paper. I'll fold them up in like a note or a piece of paper, usually a note. Fold that around them and then put them in an envelope and send them. Dale got a Higo 2 last week. Too far to send to Lent. How you liking it, Dale? Brown Sugar, what's up? How's it going? Going good. Got a little, I think I showed this one off last week. Where's it at? I got this one from Javon's knife giveaway, members giveaway. Last week, I think. Pretty neat little knife. This is the Kaiser Meteora. Kind of like Javon's color scheme too. Blue on black. Pretty cool. Really fidgety little knife. Find it hard to put down, so I hide it from myself. TK is the first time you got me all the subs for my channel. I've been able to make it to your lives. Usually I am working. I want to thank each and every one of y'all. Thanks TK and Help with Gadgets to push it. Well, don't delete them, SC. Don't delete your channel. The one and only Carco in the house. What's up, Carco? Carco blacklist that dude. Scott Bruce 72. What's up, buddy? Another channel member in the house. I really can't believe that Bluetooth and Ron Crow haven't got those stickers yet. That's concerning. It really is. If it was just Ron saying it, I'd be like, eh, But I mean, Bluetooth not getting them? That's crazy. Maybe they'll pop up today. Who knows? Kelly's Mishmash. What's up, Kelly? Got Kelly's sticker there. And Monkey Fist on the table there. She's linked in all my videos, I think. Should be anyway. She makes some pretty cool stuff. I actually got Kelly's Mishmash Paracord. Got some Paracord from Kelly in the members giveaway today also. Definitely go check her out. Taking no sides in that, says Carco. There's Kelly's channel. Appreciate it, Marco. Cicero chatting with Mallory this morning. This guy, dude, has an honest love in his heart. Just wants to make his peeps happy. The man gave me my choice of finish on his forest. Genuinely cares about his craft. That's awesome, man. Yes, it does, Ron. Absolutely. It's got to be in the top 10 worst in the country, I would think, Ron. New Orleans Post Office. Mr. Eddie says, I drove to your house. True story. He did drive to Carco's house. Mr. Eddie Niles gives you the finish he thinks you deserve. To Mr. Eddie TKE. TKE is wearing out the bearings and all those knives, and we'll have to put skiffs in them. Well, at least I didn't lose any of them. Well, got to go to work. By work, I mean go to Milton's and have RC cars race. I can picture Mr. Eddie and Milton being like on Step Brothers. Do you want to do karate in the garage? Mister. There he is. A giveaway to check and see if Tommy's still in here. Derp, type it on phone and visit the cluttered bullshit that is my fortress. Hello, help with gadgets. Here's one that Javon sent me with the Kaiser, with the Meteora. I don't know who made this one. I don't know who the maker is on this one. Pretty nice little leather sheath. A neat little fixed blade. It's definitely almost like a neck knife situation going on here. Really small little fixed blade. Pretty neat one. Weird spot for a sharpening tool, yeah. I like Mr. Eddie's TKE, man. This thing is very ergonomic. Love the handle. That kind of double harpoon, that double poon. Slightly reminiscent of that Umnenzon that I used to have. Pretty solid. Mr. Eddie definitely does some cool work. Sure everybody here knows already, but if you're interested in a very well priced custom fixed blade, go check out Mr. Eddie Knives on Instagram. Kelly's saying hello to Milton. Damn. 10:30 already? Time flies when you're having fun. Scoot on over to the Discord pocket check here in a minute. Make sure if you guys haven't put whatever you're carrying today in the Discord pocket check. I'll show it here in a minute when I go through it. And then after that, we'll do the drawing for the members giveaway. If you're a channel member, definitely make sure you the video is pinned at the top of the chat. Just comment on that, and be 18 years or older in the Continental U.S. or have a shipping address in the Continental U.S. and be a channel member. That's the only requirements for the giveaway. Definitely kind of giving back, trying to give back to people that support me for sure. Couldn't do it without you guys. No way I could do a giveaway. Couldn't do a monthly members giveaway without members, for sure. Time flies when you're in a coma too. Yeah, they are, right? Pretty cool fixies. There's Marco putting up the link for the Discord pocket check. You guys are on Discord and you haven't already, put a picture of what you're carrying today up there, and I'll show it up on the pull it up on the big screen here in just a minute. Put Neves away over here. Might be doing a little vertical live sometime this weekend. I don't know. I have a fixed blade somewhere around here. Oh, it's over there. But I got a fixed blade I need to put an edge on still. Probably need to put a little bit of an edge on this brat too. I definitely use this thing. It's not like dull, but it could definitely use a little touch up. I think Milton actually said he put the edge on this Raiden. I think he did a hell of a job. Got the Mind of Milton edge on this thing. There's my yeah, the misdemeanor, that ting sound, I love it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Milton's edge on the Raiden here. It still slices paper. If it slices paper, it's sharper than most people keep their knives, for sure. Barbie EDC, what's up, Barbie? Been listening so much around here, doing so much around here, getting ready for my birthday party this afternoon. Hell yeah, happy birthday, Barbie. I just had my birthday was Thursday, August 21st is my birthday, so I guess we're pretty close together there. Happy birthday to you there, Barbie. I need to get like a birthday sound effect. There's a birthday sound effect, I guess.
It ain't got no gas in it.
I don't know. But happy birthday anyway, Barbie. I worked over on my birthday. My birthday was Thursday, and I had some begrudging overtime on my birthday, so that was it. Fireball 1.5. Thanks, Rolf. Happy belated birthday, TK. Appreciate that, Rolf Robinson. Anyone get a Fireball 1.5? I didn't. I like the Fireball. I think it's a pretty solid knife. That's the Stassa, designed by Stassa Devo. I think it was shoot, Ed Durbin actually loaned me that one. Did a video on that one. My birthday suit is more birthday than suit these days. Everybody, make sure y'all wish Barbie a happy birthday. Thanks, J1. Appreciate that. Happy belated birthday, TKE. Thank you there, Kelly. Appreciate you. Thanks for the birthday wishes, y'all. I picked up the 1.5 Wakanda Forever version. There's Rolf's channel, courtesy of moderator Marco there. Appreciate that, Marco. When was TKE's birthday? Mine was 2 days ago on the 21st. Thursday was my birthday, Caleb. One of the few times I actually posted in the Discord pocket check, so I'll be in there here in a minute whenever we carried the stitch on my birthday. Pretty solid knife for sure. Wicked looking blade on that one. Really, that's the only reason I keep it around. Just looks cool. I mean, it's ergonomic as hell, and it definitely slices, but not the most practical for everyday use. Happy belated birthday, TK. Thanks, Brown Sugar. Appreciate that. Thank y'all very much for the birthday wishes. Bought a blue clip set for my Fireball 1.0 on the Devo drop before they sold out. Says Ron Crow. Happy birthday to me and Barbie. Appreciate that, Mayor. When I was born, the nurse spanked my dad, says Cicero. Wow. I bet he got in some trouble for that. Going to film some more collection stuff, says Ken Faulkner. Check back later. Definitely, Ken. I'll be on till, I don't know, probably around noon. Probably end up doing the drawing here around 11:30, I guess. That's what I'm shooting for anyway. The members giveaway drawing. Definitely go shoot some more of those videos. I've been enjoying Ken's checking out Ken's collection. Stupid voice text. Yeah. Yeah, it shit'll get you in trouble. Let's see, what else did I carry this week? What else did I carry this week? I actually carried this one to work one day this week. Well, Central Time. The Genesis T. Big old chunker. Big old chunker there. I know. You can reverse flick it with a little bit of wrist. Well, you don't even need wrist sometimes. I love that fuller. Yeah, big ass chunk of S90V there for sure. For sure. Merry anniversary, Barbie chocolate cake. And grapefruit juice for everyone. Carried that one day this week. That's the Medford Genesis T. And I think I've got it in here as a matter of fact. No, the Chevalier. I keep going back to that one. That's a solid little work carry. The Civivi Chevalier. For whatever reason, I've always liked that one. Got a couple more Ponz's knives here to do videos on, and then the Pons box will be headed back to Ponsville. Mr. Eddie and Tommy's and Milton's knives will be headed back to them this week. And for the first time in a long time, I think I'll have only my own knives. This one really surprised me too. This is another one that surprised me. The Artform Theory, pretty neat knife. OEM by Riot. They're discontinued, out of business, but pretty cool knife. Pretty fidgety little guy for sure. Got the thumb discs on there. Nice little kind of poon notch right there. Very broad blade. M390. Already eating Jello shots. Barbie and Rolf gonna live stream their wild party night on the town, or keep it gangster with no witnesses. Well, it's sort of lunchtime, Barbie. Jello shots are food, right? All right, if you're a channel member, make sure you enter in to the members giveaway. Scott in, I'm having a birthday giveaway around 6 p.m. Eastern, whether anyone shows or not. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'll make sure y'all check out Barbie's birthday giveaway. Ooh, there's a giveaway. For the members, again, make sure you guys go to the video, the members video that's pinned at the top of the chat down there. And if you're not a channel member and you want to enter in, definitely not too late. I try to do members giveaways every month. I've been doing it for, I don't know, since April, maybe something like that. March or April. I've been trying to do a members giveaway every month. Are you giving us a Microtech? No, sir. Not today, Jim. Barbie telling Helpward Gadgets to join her live this evening. Are you not amused, people? Hit the like button for TKE. Appreciate that, Henry G. Yeah, y'all hit that like button. Thanks, Henry. Like that leather TKE slip. Thanks, man. Rhodey made that. Hand stitched it, actually. Rhodey and Katie, they're in the leatherware section of the Discord. Dogwood Creek Leather. And they make some pretty cool slips, wallets, stuff like that. Some pretty cool leather works. So if you're interested in something like that, definitely hit them up. They do some pretty good work. Try to showcase that every live I get as well. Well, what good are you? Says Jim Cox.
It ain't got no gas in it.
I'm just about to ask him that. Nick says, I actually am looking for a couple, what does that say? Looking for a couple pieces to be made. Yeah, hit them up, man. I'm pretty sure you're in Discord, right, Nick? If you go to, and Rhodey and Katie are in here periodically sometimes. Hit them up, definitely. They do some pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool leather wares. Uh-oh. Man, there's got to be 7 people that aren't subscribed to Jim. Y'all go check him out, man. There's his link. Jim Cox needs 7 more subscribers to get to 750. Can we get him to 750? That'd be pretty cool. I'll wait till you get to 749, Jim, and then I'll go subscribe. Barbie, you want Tommy to be part of your live? Kane saying hello to Mr. Eddie. I'd like to see him hit 800. Screw 750. Y'all go check him out, man. He is right there at it. You got to be able to get Jim to 750, huh? What's he at? What is Jim Cox? Where are you at right now? If anybody in here isn't subscribed, go check out Jim Cox, man. He's almost to 750. He would be over the moon if he could get to 750. I would be over the moon if 6 of y'all went and subscribed to his channel. That'd be cool. Oh, 5 more now. There you go. You got 1. So 5 more people. Five more people. Go check out Jim Cox. He does some pretty cool CAD designs on his lives and stuff. I give him shit all the time, but Jim's a pretty cool dude. Always like to mess with him, as I'm sure is obvious he likes to mess with me. Thanks for all who have subscribed, actually. Caleb says, congrats, Jim. Love your videos. 5 more peeps. Hang on. How dare you? How dare you, sir?
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
The more the merrier. I love being able to, I wouldn't say get people subscribers, but raise awareness for people's channel. That's all I'm doing. I mean, I can't make people subscribe, but to be able to, you know, be in a position to where I can help people, I guess, get over a milestone or whatever, it's pretty cool. So would absolutely love it if we could get Jim over 750. That'd be pretty cool. I think he posted the link for his channel a minute ago. Mr. Jimothy Cox. If you're into amateur CAD design and a fairly mediocre personality, go check out Jim Cox. Awesome dude. I'm just kidding. Jim's fun. Help with Gadgets. You're going on. Looks like Help with Gadgets is going to be on Barbie's. I think. Yeah. No, that is accurate. Help with Gadgets is going to be on Barbie's live stream today. It looks like. It's pretty awesome. Terrence Funderburg just subbed to Jim Cox. Jim says, I am mid at best. You're better than mid, Jim. I'm right there with you, though, buddy. I'm mid at best. One more person. I wish I could set that as a goal. Can't. The only thing I can set as a goal is how many super chats or how many gifted memberships I get, which is kind of lame. I wish I could set like a subscriber number for, that'd be pretty cool to be able to set a subscriber number for people as a goal. I think Milton and Gons actually got over 1,500 last week on the live. That was cool. Number 750. There you go. Hell yeah, Jim. SC Knife Monkey, number 750. Nick Martino just sent out a family-wide text for everyone to subscribe. There you go, Jim. You crazy Dutch bastard, you. Congratulations on 750. Jimothy Cox. All right. Jim is the man. All right. Let's see. Where is... Go over to the Discord pocket check. Gonna do screen share here. Oh, SC Knife Monkey's almost at 200. I'll go check him out. Somebody put up SC's link too, man. All right, Discord pocket check. Add the scene. Oh. There we go. All right, starting out. Oh shoot, we didn't get Ponzas in there. Usually start out the beginning of the week. Oh, it's because I posted. All right. Let's see, 8/19 was Tuesday. 18 Monday. Start at the top. All right, we're back up to Saturday. There's Rebel Rouser. I'll start Rebel Rouser. Rebel Rouser 777. What's up, Gons? There's Kelly doing a there's Kelly doing a 250 giveaway when she gets a 250 too, so y'all go check her out. Let me see. How do I... Marco posting Gonza's link. I'm posting Kelly's link right there. Y'all go check out Kelly's Mishmash. 1,000 subs, I'll start putting background music in the streams. Well, Jim Cox, maybe I'll start a new channel, and when I get up to 750 subs, I'll make fun of people that helped me get to 750 subs on their live streams. How about that, sir?
How about new?
Family God and Country. Got the old Darth Vader. Oh, TC. What you got there? SC says, Kelly just hit 250. Awesome, man. Got a bunch of milestones happening today. Hell yeah. James McCann says, okay, Gonzo, I subscribe. No, SC needs one more, man. Anybody in here not subscribed, go check out SC Knife Monkey. What Vosteed is that? That is a nice Norsey. I like that little, I like that little Vosteed. Have I seen that one before? Got like a little harpoon on it. I like the pivot. Looks pretty cool. Is that one of those pivot locks? Vancor locks or whatever? Very, very nice Norseman back there. That would be Mr. TC Blades. Yeah, definitely leave a comment and hit the like. If you subscribe to somebody, it definitely helps. Just pull up a short, hit the like button. Is it a Raccoon V? Is that the and what's up, Waylon? How you doing, sir? Appreciate you being a channel member and supporting the channel there. Make sure you enter into the members giveaway. That's going to be coming up right after the Discord pocket check. But yeah, that's a sweet ass looking raccoon. I like that. I like that Norseman too. Salty Pines. What are your thoughts on the raccoon? Looks so nice. Oh, he's talking to him. Warsun T7. A little multi-tool, little fixed blade, and a Sky High. That Sky High is a badass knife, man. It's a good one. Vancor lock, okay. And there's Ron posting SC Knife Monkey's link. Buy a Powerball today. I'm not going to announce if I win the Powerball, but there will be signs. Salty Pines EDC. TC Blades. With the Kuhn and Norsey combo there. And also, really nice. Man, that's cool. I think that's the Croc, I believe. Right above the raccoon. A lot of them in that one, man. I got a bunch of Vosteeds, huh? The Nazca, is that the one up towards the top? And maybe the Hedgehog. I can't even name them all. The Acorn, definitely. Nice Vosteed collection for sure. Vosteed makes some good knives. Rebel Rouser again. This is on Sunday, I believe. We're up to Sunday. Yeah, Church Carry, a Jack Wolf, and a Tempest. Pretty nice, very nice. On the 18th, we're up to Monday. Rebel Rouser, pocket check. I think that's a little fixie. That's a Dust Devil or something. Very neat one. That Concept, I think that's the Baba Yaga. I like the anno on that one. Pretty cool. Guns. Oh, showing off that Arius again. Beautiful Arius there, Guns. Absolutely lovely knife for sure. 201. Hell yeah. Congratulations there, SC. It's okay. Well, I mean, if you get tired of it, just send it my way, man. Rebel Rouser again. We're up to Tuesday. Jack Wolf. Tempest, I think. Yeah, Tempest. That one's an S90 V, I think, right? Yeah. We're all mad here. Pretty cool Hank. Coin. Slippy. Very nice. Alright, TC on Tuesday. The Kubi Titius. Giggity. And, man, what is that? Is that Lion Steel? Just going by the logo. I don't know. I don't know. What is that one? Holt? Is that Holt? Yeah, it's Holt, right? Beautiful anno on that. I don't know why I said Lion Steel. Maybe it's just because I'm not as familiar with the Holt logo. Nick says, I'm not even jealous of Gonzalez, like, at all. Ron Crow giving us the update on the countdown to his live stream. 2 hours and 50 minutes until mediocre live stream there. Gone saying hey to everybody. SC's asking when Gonza's giveaway is. Who's this? That's TC? Yeah, TC. What is that one? Is that a Holt Spectre? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, handles look pretty cool. Okay, we're up to Wednesday here. I am the Storm. It's a Thunderhead. Nice combo with the Hank. Pretty cool. Concept Thunderhead designed by KC. And another little Jack Wolf Slippy. Yeah, purple anno does look really good. None for now. The Manix 2. 15V, hell yeah. Nice little slip it pouch with a pen, O-light flashlight, and what looks to be Rat 2 maybe in there. I don't know. Pretty cool little fixed blade. That is Mr. None for now. I think those are Plive Weapons Tech scales too. Those look pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's what I got on my Manix too. Oh, there I am. Birthday carry. Carried my Stitch on my birthday. Which you guys just saw that anyway. So we're up to Thursday. Rebel Rouser 777. 821. Pocket check. Got a Tempest, Jack Wolf, a Kaiser Fixie. Very nice. Hank looks pretty nice too back there. And the Gons yesterday. Looks like Gons is a little bit of a fan of that Arius, right? Seems like Gons likes the Arius. Pittsburgh and Buffalo? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I haven't really been in the NFL and shoot, since like around COVID, I guess. Not as much as I should be. I mean, I still watch like the Saints games, and because I mean they're right here in New Orleans. And still watch LSU football whenever I can. Mr. Eddie created a monster. Me too, Bluetooth. I get you for sure, buddy. I've got a Kubitatius too. It is the poor man's Arius, indeed. I like foosball. Rebel Rouser with the Cowboys there. Late night. I watched, I think it was a TikTok I watched the other day. The girl was trolling her husband, and he was a Cowboys fan, and she was saying they need to get a VCR, and he was like, "Why do we need a VCR? We can see everything we need digitally now. We don't even need a DVD player." And she was like, "Yeah, well, because you need a VCR so you can watch the Cowboys' last Super Bowl." I thought that was pretty funny. There's none for now. I think that's the 80-20.5, right? Or is that the 80-20? I think that's the 20.5. Can't tell if that's the bigger one or the smaller one. Nice scales on that one, though. None for now. Fred the Lug. I like Vicky Valancourt. She's showed me her babies, and I like them too. Secured this following prototype. Nice. What'd you get there, Fred? A concept prototype. Nice scales on that. I don't even know what the hell. What would you call that? Like a shipwreck carbon fiber or something? Who knows? Very cool looking. South Africa and Australia are playing footy tonight. Now, says Dale Lane. Oh yeah, because you're across the pond. My Brewers are going, and man, that's awesome that you're watching from way over there, Dale. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. My Brewers are going to the series this year. Damn it, Saint Bob Euchre ordained it from on high. Damn, look at that. Addicted's close, man. Addicted to Blades 2 only got 101 more subs to go, and he'll reach 10 freaking thousand. That's crazy, dude. That's awesome. Addicted to Blades. Congratulations ahead of time, buddy. Almost 10,000 subscribers for Addicted to Blades 2. Well earned, too, man. If y'all aren't already, go check out Addicted to Blades 2. He's here like every damn Saturday, too, man. I'm sure everybody in here is probably already subscribed to him. But, he does some serious slicing. And it's almost at 10,000. That's pretty cool. That's awesome, man. One day, maybe. Well, someday, maybe the TKE channel will get there. Who knows? Browns are 30,000 to 1 to win the Super Bowl. Very nice scales on that one, too, Fred. Glow. Okay, Glow 80s carbon fiber. There's Addicted to Blades 2 channel. I liked Fred's reel that you did, Fred the Lug, last week with the showing off some of your customs. Pretty cool. Fred the Lug with inside information at the live stream with Ray EDCCC. It was amazing. Pretty nice scales there, sir. Nice prototype. Thanks, the Knights. Anytime, buddy. Y'all go subscribe to Addicted to Blades 2 if you're not already. He is getting ever so close to 10,000 subscribers. Dale Lane, no fancy photography from me, sorry. I feel you there, buddy. I don't really take that great of pictures either, but that's a nice knife, dude. Is that the... which one is that? Is that the Neutron or the Atom? Got the lizard skin titanium scales. I think that's what they are, right? I like the translucent O-rings on the thumb stud. That's pretty cool. Henry G, yeah, I went from yesterday, got my custom, and then not going today. James McCann says, okay, Addicted to Blades, I'm in. Yeah, Fred's pretty cool, man. Neutron 2 looks like. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Neutron 2. And Ron Crow, Lincoln Addicted to Blades 2. Had this Dale Lane with that pretty sick looking Three Rivers knife right there. Three Rivers Manufacturing Neutron. Neutron 2, I believe. Fred the Lug wanted to secure one of the following. Still working on it. That was this morning. Oh, nice. Want the forward choil on that one. Forward choil jumping up top. Pretty cool. Like the grooves in the handle scale too. Pretty neat. Only sister there. The only sister. What? You had your sisters were there? I'm trying to figure out. Do you have another sister? Do you have a sister that was there, Fred? Or Brown Sugar had some sisters that were there. I was there till about 3. Got there at 8. At 8 a.m. Set up and talked to the makers before the show started. Was wiped after the night too. Not true, only few. What are you? The only. Okay, never mind. The only sister there. I was, man. That one went over my head. This was my one custom purchase yesterday at Blade Show. Oh man, how do you say that? Landsman? Landsman Customs? Do you just negate the E? Landsman Customs. Nichols Damascus XHP Core 60 HRC all black and titanium laser engraved September 24. What are you after? What are you? Wait, I missed that. Brown sugar. What are you after? I can guide you if you want to tell me what your goal is. Takes a while to sink in with TKE. Well, I didn't. I thought she, I thought she was saying like she had some sisters there. Jim. No, I meant join the chat. Oh well, but we can make plans to go live together. It's gonna be a quick live with a giveaway. Cool. Yeah, I think Help with Gadgets is going live. Is gonna be on, right? On wasn't Tommy saying that earlier? He's gonna be on Barbie's live this evening. And Barbie's doing a giveaway this evening, 6 Eastern. TC Blades, what's up, brother? Say it with an English accent. Sister. Oh man. Yeah, that one went over my head. Brown sugar. Landsman. Oh man. I am horrible with that. Beautiful knife though. Kind of got that revolver style pivot going on there. Nice little inlay. Nice laser engraving. Very nice. Check out the folded picture. Folded picture? What folded picture? Oh, this with the knife folded. Man, I'm on one this morning. Yeah, nice. I do like that. I do like that. I like the inlay on there. Pretty sweet. He's from jolly old England town. Jolly old London town. Alright. Edge time. Hell yeah, dude. Has a Demco 8020.5 and the cold steel tough light. Tough light or mini tough light? One of the two. I think that's a mini tough light, maybe. And Olight pen and an Olight flashlight. Very nice. There, edge time. And Kane Miranda. Got the Spideys out. Kane Miranda's got a little Spidey problem there. Should be a great season. 30,000-1 is some of the best odds we've had in years. Getting ready to build them a new stadium. No, he's not. Laugh my ass off. Y'all are misunderstanding my message. Like Kane Miranda's got the coming from the right, you got the Mannix 2 lightweight and 15V. You got some micarta scales on what looks to be a pair of 3. And you got probably the Crew Carta PM2, I'm guessing. Maybe not. I got Lynch clips on, or a Lynch clip on that one. Lynch Northwest deep carry clip. Got the smock, Crewwear aluminum smock. Got the M4 Knife Center exclusive mint green handles on that other Mannix 2 lightweight. And those are really badass scales on the Mannix 2 all the way to the left with a Lynch Northwest pocket clip. Pretty cool. Has he done the giveaway yet? I've been busy. Not yet. Not yet, Mr. Lane. Doing the giveaway as soon as I get through soon as I get through with the Discord pocket check. Not a Manix 2 and 15V. The one all the way on the right, yeah, that is the native 5. Yeah, native 5 lightweight. You're right. Indeed, you are right, sir. Good, I didn't miss it. Yeah, there's a giveaway. Doing the August members giveaway today, Gons. Make sure you enter into the chat, or enter into the video that I pinned up at the top of the chat if you're a channel member, and enter into the giveaway. And if you're not a channel member, consider becoming a channel member for monthly giveaways and cool emojis, right? What I chose, what you got there? I knew it. I knew it was the Crew Carter one. Pretty cool. That 15V's a beast, man. It really is. Those are both USA Spideys too. Pretty cool. Very nice choices. Fred said this is actually the one I'm playing with right now. What is that one? I like those scales on there. Pretty cool. Tell us, Fred, what is it? Barbie, you'll have to forgive Neil as a bit. So what the hell are you talking about? Alright. What am I misunderstanding? Something from earlier, or no, he's not laughing my ass off. Y'all are misunderstanding my message. I don't know what you're saying. You're gonna have to put it in English. Golden Design Works sub caliber, hell yeah. Button actuated frame lock, pretty cool. Sneaky car part wrist, I was told. Gons. Gon says, how do I become a channel member? Well, lucky for you, sir, you already are. Listen and driving, hey TK in chat. What's up, Mo Patty? Oh man, Fred, you gotta go. See you later, Fred. Appreciate you dropping in. Catch you back in later. All right, Fred, I'll be on for a little bit. The whole conversation about help with gadgets. Oh, about help with gadgets, him coming on your live this evening? Yeah, help with gadgets is going to be on Barbie's live this evening. Anyone got any titanium scales for a pair of 3? As Trish Hayes says. Matt Maurer saying hey to Mo Patty. I do not, SC. I like that sub caliber there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that was the joke, Barbie. I was wondering what I was missing, but yeah, I was doing that one on purpose. No, Tommy's not coming on Barbie's live tonight. Knife Nut 69. Ooh, nice purple handles on that. Kind of like a Mexican blanket type of thing going on the one on the left. On the handles, pretty cool. Nice fixed blades for sure. Northern Knife Works. Is that I don't know, Knife Nut, are you in here? Is that the shit, the dart? That's the one that Erica did, huh? Erica's EDC. I think that's her knife design. Titanium garage sale section. Good deals. Nice. Yeah, the purple looks awesome, I think. Help with gadgets on Barbie's live later. Go check it out, says Gonzo. Hell yeah. If you guys want to hang out with Tommy, I think Tommy's actually giving a knife away on there too, so you never know. Jesse, What you got there, Jesse? That is the ugliest damn Spyderco I've ever seen, which is pretty cool. I definitely, that is a wicked ass looking Spyderco. What is that one? Is that an added attachment on the end on that for that karambit loop, or does it come like that? I like it. And what is that? The porcupine button actuated frame lock Vosteed. Those are Erica's designs. Okay, yeah, she got them. She's got it going on. Erica's EDC is pretty cool. I thought it was cool how Spyderco centered that Magnum Max to test. That's pretty cool. Is it possible to redirect a UPS package once it's been sent if you are the sender? Yeah, but I think you gotta go through a bunch of you gotta go through a lot to do that though, Tommy, I think. But it is possible. The Matriarch 2 with added and porcupine. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, Jesse. I like that weirdness there. The Nemesis Pruner. Awesome new knife day giveaway on a So-So YouTube channel. There's Ron with his countdown again for his live in 2 hours and 25 minutes. Heading over to UPS to check it out. All right, cool. Good luck with that, Tommy. Good luck with that, sir. Where is that R? Oh, here it is. Damn, where did I put the clip at? All right, let's see. You got Birder, aka Carco, Morbid Klaus, right there. That is sick, man. I love that. Wicked ass looking flipper on that one on the bottom, man. A rebladed 940, Benchmade 940 rebladed by Transparent Knives. Brian, right? With Transparent Knives, I think. I am very intrigued by Magnamax. Very much look forward to seeing how it performs. If it's TKE's knife, let me send you my Addy to reroute it. There you go. Maybe Jim can look at it and there's a couple on there I'm sure that were there's a couple of my knives that Tommy is sending back to me that were designed by somebody with CAD, so I'm sure you could take some pointers from those, Jim. Carco says yep. So 2 steals that still elude me that are or have become grail steals me at this point. SM100 and 3V. I've never checked out either one of those 2. Well, 3V I have checked out, not SM100. Magnamax is going to hurt my wallet. Gon's just like staying Magnamax. Carco saying Tommy, yo. SC's looking for a Manix 2. Gonzo, my 6th grade physical science teacher, has convinced me manganese is the coolest word. It is. It's like the magnesium's dirty cousin, right? My dream is to have a custom Bless and SM100. That'd be pretty cool. Marco's saying, Carco, you might want to add a few links to that band. Damn. Pretty cool. Carco's always got some out the box, pretty unique stuff. There is Jim Cox, TKL Agent 003, and Vosti the Raccoon, and YMCA Carbon Fiber, and Bowie Blade. Pretty cool. Like the handles on that TKL, pretty neat. Bowie Blade is definitely, I prefer the Bowie Blade over the drop point myself. Doc DJ, Manix 2 lightweight, and is that the, I think that's, is that the 20.5 or the 80/20? I think that's the 20.5, isn't it? Maybe not, I don't know. Hard to tell. It looks like the 20.5 because it looks larger or smaller than the Manix 2. I don't know. Shit. 20.5. Thanks, Dana. Oh, I sent you one of my newest coming in on Instagram message. Awesome. You sent me Instagram message, Nick? I'll check that out. We're almost to the bottom of the Discord pocket check anyway. So I'll pull that up here in a second. My carry all week, the Spectre. Okay. I was trying to, or the Haptic. That's the name of that one. Beautiful knives, man. Holtz, the Holtz that I've handled, well, I've only handled one Holt, the Morpheus. But the Morpheus I know is an awesome knife and beautiful action, man. The Holt Morpheus is just like glides shut. It's crazy. It really is. What's up, Tommy? Says TC Blades. I don't know. I gotta talk to Cole about that one, TC. I think she's good now, but yeah, definitely need to talk to Cole about that one. It got pretty busy, so I haven't checked in with her, but I think she's doing pretty well. That's a beautiful handle scales on that Haptic. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's see. Oh, nice. Share this one. That's Nick Martino. Jason from Brass Brigade made it for me. It's a prototype GAW V2. Nice, man. Let me see. I can probably help if I put it up on screen. Hell yeah, dude. Beautiful. Pretty badass looking fixed blade, Nick Martino, sir. Alright. And disc back. Let's see, Discord, yeah. And Bluminati Ninja, the Nemesis, coming in clutch. Right at the finish. That is a Concept Thunderhead. The Fireball on the bottom. Sweet ass Hawkbill fixed blade at the top. Don't know what that one is. Is that a TKL? Pretty cool looking. And a couple of Tempests underneath the Thunderhead. Very nice. I got a Bluminati theme going on there. If y'all notice, blue on black. Y'all go check out Bluminati Ninja 2. Bluminati and Twisted Sis. Still dealing with some of the wreckage from that tornado. Tore their house up. I forgot when it was, a couple months back, right? But hopefully they're doing a little better. Aries. Oh, Aries. Okay. Have an AD 20 MG, but it's 20 CV. I've got the 1820S. I love it. And there's Bluetooth blades. I guess Bluetooth blades will be the last one on the Discord pocket check. The Raptor. Hell yeah, dude. It's a wicked looking blade, Bluminati. And what's up, Blue? The old nemesis. Hope y'all are doing alright, Mr. Ninja. CPM 15V Shaman. Beautiful, beautiful blade, sir. Very nice. Everybody's saying hey to Blue, Bluminati Ninja. Yeah, I do like some Demcos. Pretty sweet. Alright. Normally we'll do the Discord buy sell trade after the pocket check, but I'll go ahead. Oh, there's Lanyard Man. That Lanyard Man's got the fireball, right? How you liking that there, Mr. Lanyard Man? I like how they made. I checked out Ed Durbin's fireball a while back. I like how they made it. You know, you can take the back, I don't know, backspacer / inlay, outlay. I don't know. You can take that little section off and swap it out. Anyway, so pretty cool. Stassa 23 design, fireball. Really nice knife in hand too. Nick says he likes the tall boy a bit more. The Shaman 15V Zirconium. Yeah, man, that thing looks sick, Bluetooth. That's a nice one you got for sure. Wait till next week's pocket mic check. 1 2 1 2. Mwah. A little disappointed in the Zircotai back strap, says Lanyard Man. I can't even hear the word fireball without gagging, says Gons. Ah, the good old days. Where's did we shall get? Alright. Let's go back to that. Alright, we're still, there we go. Alright, we're all the way on camera, I think. Clear the table, get ready for the giveaway. If you guys haven't already, make sure y'all go down below and comment. If you're a channel member, comment on the video. Be 18 years or older, have a shipping address in the Continental U.S. and be a channel member, and that's it. Members giveaway at the Keeling Custom Centurion. And I'm not a drinker, says Nick. What's up, DBD? DBD's on the road. Going late today, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Be home in a couple hours. Hell yeah, drive safe, DBD. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Go check out EDC with DVD. He'll be on later on. I think he's holding the stitch when he mentions the giveaway. Yeah, I guess I need to not hold the wrong knife whenever I mention the giveaway. You are correct, Tommy. I shouldn't even talk about a giveaway if I'm holding the wrong one. So thanks for running that by me, Tommy. Appreciate that, man. All right. So anyway, about the giveaway. About to hush your mister. NFK 2026. What's up, buddy? Ken Faulkner, you made it back. Hell yeah, dude. Con says dibs. That is, well, I usually say what they are. That's the Clark Customs, Mr. Eddie's Clark Customs model number 46. Absolutely awesome knife. Got the Machine Wise Mojave. Pretty sweet knife. We got Mind of Milton's Knoll Knives of Raiden. Another awesome knife. Alright. Rick's staying on the table because he's going to be in the giveaway. I need some more Fred stickers. I don't have any more, I don't think. Alright. Can I get all this in one piece? Yes, I can. Oh, there's Rick's sticker. Hell, I'll give away the big one, and I'll keep the wee little one. I'll keep the wee little Rick. The wee little Rick. Y'all go check out Rick too, man. I don't know if he's been in here this morning, but Rick from Dick's, or whatever his name is. Rick's Knives. Pretty cool dude. Hell yeah, NFK. I just had a birthday Thursday, man. Happy early birthday, NFK. I just turned 37. 28. You're a youngin'. That's what all the old people say, right? Whenever you have a birthday. Jim says he could use a stitch. Hey, when I get off the live, I'll tell you what I'll do for you, Jim. I'll send you the link to DLT. They got a lot of really cool stitches, man. You can definitely go buy one on there. All right. Here's all the stuff for the giveaway. Break out the thing there. Finally getting the dodo. Dodo's cool, man. I'll show that off after I get through with the giveaway. I don't want to I don't want to hold everybody hostage like some people with the giveaways. At least it's not 10 o'clock at night, right? Right, guys? Guys, where'd you go? All right, let me turn this. Turn that down a little bit. No, right there. All right, Pickled Steel sticker, Rick's Knives. Going over the sticker pack here. If you're not a channel member, make sure you're not too late to become a channel member. And if you are a channel member, comment on the video that I pinned up in the chat. And that's the giveaway entry video. I'm going to be using Comment Picker to pick. Be 18 years or older in the Continental U.S. And you'll be entered to win 0 Forks Given Blade HQ patch there. Javon, you guys know him. You guys love him. Pretty awesome dude. Javon's Knife Flick sticker there. You got Bluetooth blades. He's in here. Rick, I think Rick's in here. Maybe not. You got Kelly. Kelly's Paracord and some Paracord from Kelly's Paracord. Right there. Let's see. Who else? Who else? We got Weld and Carey. Whoop. Keep those all inside the camera view. Weld and Carey. Ron Crow. How do I enter? Nick Martino. It's a members only giveaway, so you got to be a channel member to enter. But if you are a channel member, the entry video is pinned at the top of the chat. So if you're a channel member, make sure you go to the video and comment and be 18 years or older in the Continental U.S. and that's it. consider becoming a member, guys. Look at how hard TK is working to bring you high quality entertainment. I wouldn't say high quality, but it's entertainment, right? All right, there's Dan Kidman, crazy little fox squirrel looking sticker there, whatever that thing is. He's a nut job. That is Eagle Scout. Got some Eagle Scout EDC stickers in. Eagle Scout EDC. Got BEDC. All right. You got that dude, Ron. And that guy Ron from Rob's Nerdy Knives. You got KC from Knives Fast. Holy shit. Let's see. Holy cow. Let me go back. Jeez. Jim Cox. Where'd I put the clicker at? Oh my god. Alright. There's the clicker. Scott received gifted membership from Jim Cox. Dirt Diggler, James Alton, Dry Dock Sanks all received, and Turd Burglar all received, that's a funny name, all received gifted memberships from Jim Cox. Make sure y'all thank Jim Cox if you're in here. Appreciate it, Jim. Pretty awesome dude. Ken Faulkner, welcome to the Knights, Ken. Good to have you, man. Appreciate you becoming a member. Y'all go check his channel out too, man. Ken's got some pretty cool knives, man. Looking forward to his some more of his collection videos. And Bluminati freaking Ninja, man. 5 Knight's Edge memberships. Thank you very much, Blue. Appreciate that, sir. Always super generous, Bluminati Ninja. Y'all go check him out too. Him and Twisted Sis got a pretty awesome channel. Bluminati Ninja, he's got to be creeping around 1,000. He's got to be getting there. It's a crying shame he's not. He's been a very supportive member of the community for a lot of people. Let's see who got the gifted memberships from Blue. That was Andrew Simcox, Michael N, Donald Malinkovich, Christopher Wolfcooler, and Diamond Cut Steel. Awesome, man. If you guys are in here, make sure you thank Bluminati Ninja for those gifted memberships. K Miranda, welcome back, man. Member of the Knights. Enjoy the cool emojis and the monthly members giveaways. Appreciate you becoming a member, Kane. And make sure you enter into the giveaway drawing real quick. Addicted to Blades 2, member for 3 months. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Hope you are too, Addicted to Blades 2. I really appreciate your support, sir. TC Blades, geez, man. 5 gifted memberships. That's awesome, TC. I appreciate it, man. Miranda Hastings, aka Rainy, Pickled Steel, Mallory, got a couple of makers, got that one, Designers, and Loot 10, awesome, and Rodney Randall. If any of y'all are in here, make sure you definitely thank TC Blades for the gifted membership. And thank you, TC Blades. Terrence Funderburg, member for 13 months, lucky number 13. That was 12. 13. Thank you, Terrence Funderburg, supporting my ass for 13 months, dude. Appreciate it. Been doing yard work. Lots of new members, I know, man. That's crazy. I think if I remember right, the most members I ever got in a live were on my I think my 5K, man, and that's blows me away when people give to memberships. Pretty cool. Pretty damn cool, man. D. Wayne Letterman, what's up, dude? Pocket Candy Randy, been doing some yard work. Douglas Wagner. All right, we are getting ready to do the members only giveaways. So if you can definitely 100% still hang out for sure. It's not a members only live. So if you want to hang out. Always love to have you guys. But if you just received a membership, or if you haven't yet, go to the video that's pinned at the top of the chat right down there in that general area down there. It says members giveaway entry video. Go to the video and just leave a comment. Be 18 years or older, live in the Continental U.S., and you will be entered into the drawing. Gonna do comment picker to pick it, and yeah. All right, so Back with the stickers, you got Rob's Nerdy Knives, Knives Fast, Ron Crow, Weldon Carry, Bluetooth Blades, Javon's, BEDC, Eagle Scout, EDC, Dan Kenman, KDK, Pickled Steel, Rick's Knives, Kelly's Paracord, with some Kelly's Paracord, the Zero Forks Given Blade HQ patch. You got a Help with Gadget sticker, Mind of Milton sticker. Fit all these in the camera there, and the Knight's Edge sticker, which I got to get some more of. Oh, and how's that? Oh, there we go. All right, there's sticker pack, patch, paracord, and the knife itself. The members giveaway. Pretty cool one, I thought. Thought it would be a pretty good giveaway knife. And definitely much appreciated to everybody that gifted a membership, and appreciate all my channel members. You guys are awesome. Did I win? Not yet, Gons. You definitely have a better chance of winning though than on some others, right? I don't think it's too bad of a giveaway. I don't think it's too terrible of a giveaway knife. Myself. That is the Penguin in S90V, traditional pocket knife, exclusive. Got the gold anode, jig titanium handles, milled titanium pocket clip, button lock, plunge lock, and where is it? It says S90V somewhere on here. There it is. S90V on the blade right there. I like they made those thumb studs removable. Single-sided captive pivot. This is a great little knife. With the flipper on it, you can use the flipper, or you can reverse flick the thumb studs. Pretty awesome knife, and in S90V, so this stuff has pretty good edge retention too, and corrosion resistance. Bluetooth says I traded my QSP. I need another one. $19.31, so I guess the right knife, wrong version. I've had this one for a while. This one's actually Angelo. This one was courtesy of Angelo a long time ago. Pretty sweet knife. Nice hollow grind on it. I don't know if, can I show that on the camera? Very nice hollow grind on this one. And that jigged titanium feels really nice. I think it looks good. This is kind of like a bougie version of a penguin. I think the regular penguins go for what, about 32 bucks or something. These go for about $1.50, about 150 bucks or so for that one. Pretty sweet knife, I think. I think that's pretty cool. Might not be able to do something every month as premium as that, but I always try to do something that I would like to have anyway for a members giveaway. So anyway, last chance. If you're not already entered into the giveaway, go to the giveaway entry video. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Leave a comment, and I'll be using comment picker here in just a second. If I can figure out how to do screen share with it. Alright, so let's go. I might have to unlist the video first. Any penguin is a good penguin, says Jay Corskadden. That's true. That's also what those sea lions say. You get it? That was a joke. Anyway, Plus the old Blue Jean version I actually had. I gave that away last week to a young man at work that a guy that works for me didn't have a pocket knife. And I was like, yeah, here, take this one, buddy. Gonna start giving away gas station knives. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let me go to. All right, last chance. If you're not already entered in and you are a channel member, go to the video pinned at the top of the chat and enter in. I'm about to unlist the video so I can run it through the comment picker here. Otters are mean. Are they? All right, set it. All right, that is unlisted. And I'll put the chat over there so I'll be watching the chat on my phone. All right, let's see here. YouTube random comment picker. All right, so there is. All right, shit, I can't even see the screen. There we go. All right, so there's YouTube random comment picker. All right, there's the live stream right there. We'll go to the video. Here's the giveaway entry video. How many comments? We got 55. 55 comments on there. All right, I'll copy the link. And go back. Comment picker, paste YouTube link here. Don't need that playing. There we go. All right. Paste. And all right, fetch. Anything goes, include replies, not allowing duplicates. Continue. How many has it got? 55. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Ready, set. What's up, Tegan? Just saw you come in. Sorry if I'm missing the chat. Dana says draw already. Break on through to the otter side. Got a little Doors Animal Planet song going on there. That's funny. All right, but wait, no, we're not waiting. We're going here. Pick a winner and no freaking way. Dude, I can't make this shit up. Huh? He won last month. How the hell does that happen? Twice in a row. Look at that. Mr. Eddie Knives says, what is that? Rigged. Same guy that was just saying. Same guy that was just saying he never wins. But is he 18 years or older? Rigged, 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 rigged as fuck. Rigged, rigged. Benefactor wins again, says Marco. All right, you in here, Mr. Eddie? I guess that's one of the good things about the members' lives, right? You don't have to. Bots. Could be a bot. Damn, look at that. That's crazy. Mr. Eddie Knives. Wowie, wow, wow. Huh. I'm gonna have to rig it against Mr. Eddie from now on. Send it tomorrow. That's crazy. That's the first 2 in a row I've ever seen. Send it tomorrow. The guy saying he doesn't care enough to give a knife away wins, right? That's how it goes, I guess, huh? Send it today, tomorrow, Sunday. Yep, it's gonna get keep the knives fast sticker. It's gonna get sent with that's funny. It's gonna get sent along with your knives back on Monday, sir. Senor Eduardo. Pretty sweet knife, man. I think so. Send the sticker. I'll give it to Milton. All right. And congratulations to Mr. Eddie. Lanyard Man says, can I buy that from you, Mr. Eddie? Solid little knife, really is. Lick the knife first, it's tradition. It's like Lanyard Man and Mr. Eddie kind of already strike a deal up for the knife. So that's cool. Appreciate all my channel members, you guys. I'm going to hang out for a little bit. So if you guys want to hang out with me, we'll hang out. I was going to go through the Discord at buy, sell, trade page there. Just to see what everybody's got for sale. That is crazy. Who won? I was doing a flipper delete. Mr. Eddie, man. Mr. Eddie Knives. Try not to lose it this time. That is crazy. Yeah, traditional pocket knives exclusive penguin there. Yes, sir. So that one's going out on Monday, I guess, with I guess that one will be going out Monday with the. It'll be going back to Arizona with the with Milton's Raiden and the Mojave. The Keeling. Come on, camera, you're drunk. There we go. And yeah. So sending those two back to Eddie and that one back to Milton on Monday. Mr. E, let's work something out on the Gecko Customs. Yeah, that Gecko is pretty sick. Gecko is pretty cool. Don't send my knives with Milton's 2 packages. God says send them together and save money. Well, that's what I was thinking, guys. But I can send all the knives to Milton if he wants. I think Milton does like the Clark. Which is a sick knife. Con says send them all to me. Pretty damn crazy, man. Good looking table full of knives. I think so. The IR is Tommy's Bluetooth. That is Sir Thomas's with help with gadgets. Who was saying they were getting a dodo this week? Somebody was saying they were getting a dodo. The pick of the table, if I could, I mean, if all the knives were mine and I was had to pick one out of all the ones on the table, I would pick that Clark over all of them. I would pick the Clark over all of them, hands down. Yeah, well, yeah, the Brat. That's true. The Brat has more sentimental value. All right. Somebody was saying they were getting a dodo this week, I thought. The Mojave is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'd go with the Clark any day of the week over the Mojave. And the Mojave is a badass knife. It really is. It's a sick knife. But you can't, that Clark is just on another the Clark's in another like universe as far as knives go. Yeah, as far as knives goes, like it is phenomenal. I think I like everything about the Clark. Everything about it. The Keelan's badass too. Beautiful knife. Yeah, sentimental value definitely trumps, you know, definitely trumps monetary value, and even, you know, like qualities. Like this is, let's see, there's one right here I'll never give away. Right there, bam. A good buddy gave me that one. And I mean, that's just a Civivi, but that is an awesome Civivi. And it was gifted to me by a dear friend. Just like the Brat. How do you sharpen the Dodo TM? You send it into Spyderco, I believe is the best way to do that. Yeah, Absolutely. The Civivi or the Brat? Ooh. Sheesh. I don't know. Pick Eddie or Milton. I mean, Eddie has definitely sent me more knives. He can reach more stuff, but I mean, Milton's I mean, Milton would have a drink with me, and I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go with Milton, probably, yeah. Had a full-size concept main streak I traded with Jason Brown before he passed away. I'll never get rid of it. I didn't even carry it much anymore because I'm afraid of losing it. Send it in for sure or send it to Kyle. Yeah, that one's got to be a pain in the ass to sharpen, I would think. This one actually, the Dodo is a surprisingly good... and that 4V holds an edge for quite a while, so you wouldn't have to sharpen it much. But it holds a surprisingly good edge. And actually is very, very, very ergonomic. The blade handle sucks on it. Like the blade, look how long the blade is and look how long the handle is. But it, like, you can grip the hell out of this thing. Nice little knots for your thumb on the spine. I mean, this is like in hand, it feels great. It really does. Just a weird ass looking knife for sure, and probably, I mean, I would think pretty difficult to sharpen would be my guess. Seems like it would be pretty difficult to sharpen anyway. It is an odd bird. They definitely nailed the aesthetic of the Dodo on that one for sure. The dog, yeah, the McBee's pretty neat looking. Well, I gotta go. Hope y'all have a great weekend, and also love that Dodo. Want to get one sometime. They're available on either DLT Trading or Blade HQ. One of the two has it for sale right now. Tagging, I forget which one. Hope you have a good weekend, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, taking sentimental, send me the Dodo, says Mr. Eddie. Taking to keep, you have to fight ponds over that. Taking sentimental out of the equation, I would definitely minus sentimental value, all the ones on the table, hands down, I would say that Clark for sure. All right, so I'm sending the Dodo to Mr. Eddie and the Mojave to Gons. All right. Ponds or Gonzo? The Ponds. The Dodo is the Ponds. Is what Mojave? Oh, did you forget you sent me one? Oh. I know nothing. No Mojave here. The action on this thing is crazy, man. Very reminiscent of the Rask and the Norseman. Yeah, Clark is awesome, man. Clark Custom Knives. That's some pretty awesome work. I have not. Mo Patty. I'd like to. It's like a pretty cool one. The however you say it's the only Grinsmo knife I've never tried. I absolutely love the Norseman. Norseman's one of my favorite all-time knives for sure. Still lost under the car seat. I didn't see it, man. I was in a hurry to go meet Milton. Can you blame me? Did you get a Fagel Mo Patty? Mo Patty's thinking about selling some. Really? So you think the Fagel's better, or the yeah, that's how, is that how you say it? Fagel is better than the Norseman and the Rask, really? Yeah, I don't know. It's a little smaller than the Rask, isn't it? And the Rask is a little smaller than the Norseman. Did get to try one, and oh my. Yeah, that's one I would definitely love to try that one out. I like some smaller knives, just not I mean, like I like the Lander, right? The Lander's a small knife to me. I wouldn't normally carry one this small, but I'm gonna keep this one because I like the, you know, the design of it and everything. This specific edition. Other than that, I really, you know, I prefer larger knives. Like I prefer the Atom over the Neutron. You know, and I'm never getting rid of the Neutron. The Neutron was the first knife that the first knife that a company ever gave me, ever, and so definitely not getting rid of the Neutron. I love it. Great knife. Don't worry about TKE. He is our emotional support animal. Got a couple of lynch clips I need to put on. Just trying to decide what Spydercos I'm going to put them on. From Lynch Northwest. Rob, what's up, Rob? Just woke up from a late trip home from Austin, visiting my oldest son and his wife. Sorry I'm late. Thanks for coming, Rob. I appreciate it, man. Just did the members giveaway. And Mr. Eddie actually won. Second one in a row that he's won. That's crazy to me. I mean, I'm a smaller channel with less members, so I guess the odds are better to win. But still, that's pretty crazy. That's awesome, man. Yeah, the pyrite's a good one. I love that kind of like double click that the Sky High's got going on with it. I had to check to see if the thing was assisted the first time. If you guys watch Rick's Knives, he borrowed this one, and when he did the unboxing video, he was like, you know, because it is the way that I've got the way that I've got the liner lock bar bent a little bit in there. It is a little harder to flip, you know, especially if you're not expecting it, right? Like with the Norseman, you know, you very lightly flip it and it flips open, like a normal flipper, I guess, right? But this one, I do have that detent tuned pretty tight because I like whenever it rockets out there. It's almost like it's an assisted knife. So when it finally goes, that thing flies out there. But yeah, Sky High is an all-around awesome knife. All around great knife. Yeah, I'm the same way, Milton. I don't mind flipper only if it's, but I mean, it's got to be, you know, especially if it's one I'm planning on keeping. Like I plan on keeping the Sky High. I really like it. And plus, I mean, it's very functional. I've used it. I mean, I've carried this thing to work and used it just like I would any other knife, you know, and I think it's like a cool factor with it, really, that it's a flipper only. It would be cool if it had like a little bit of a cut. If they could figure out how to do a little bit of a cutout like on this side, you know, to reverse flick it, because it'd be really cool to be able to do that. But that flipper, that double click kind of sound on the flipper is pretty cool, I think. So, Sky High is a pretty awesome knife, I think. I do too, Mr. Guns. Skips on the Aries are 100% better. Dragoon says I'll pull it down from the list and Dana, we can work something out. What you selling, Dragoon? I totally missed that conversation. Totally missed out on that conversation. Need to find some good scales for that military too that I got. Really, Lynch Northwest sent me a couple of clips. I gotta do some videos on, gotta do some videos on them for clip install. But they sent me some pretty cool ones. I'm gonna keep one. This one's Dark Matte Dark Abyss, I think they call it. Spyderco clip, and this one. Kind of got like a little milling in there. So, gotta figure out what combo I'm putting that on. Plus, this is gonna be for 6K. Whenever I do get there someday, I'll have the Lynch pry bar to give away. I like it. Pretty cool pry bar. Best case scenario. I don't know if you guys have seen this one or not. If y'all watched the unboxing video, you saw it. But this will be a giveaway for my 6,000. This and probably on 6K, probably end up doing this and a knife probably for 6K. But yeah, Lynch sent like a little care package, I guess. You know, some stickers, paracord, little Lynch tag there, and a pry bar. The best case scenario. Which I dig it. Not really as into carrying pry bars, but I mean, I like this thing. I think it's pretty cool. Good little size. I like the blue kind of anno on it. Honestly, I'd probably keep this thing if I if I hadn't already vowed to give away anything a company sends me. Really like that one, but I think that'll be a good giveaway. The Lynch Northwest best case scenario. I wish somebody would what do I say? I wish someone would send me a care package with plumbing in mind, light specifically. But I thought that was pretty sweet of the Lynch people to send me that. Pretty cool. Neil, I was not either until I started carrying mine for a week. I've carried one ever since. Yeah, no kidding, man. I like it. I think that best case scenario is a great pry bar. I got the one that the Carco and the support group gave me for my 4K. I thought that was extraordinarily generous of them. Matter of fact, how'd that get there? Matter of fact, got it right here. TK's junk drawer. Pretty nice for a junk drawer, huh? Oz Machine Company, a little pry bar. TKE send, says Tommy. Send what? The ire? Talking about the one track mind ire? Nice blurple. Action on this thing is awesome, man. Indexing that front flipper is definitely fun. Like, preferred means of deployment is always going to be reverse flick, and it does work excellent on this one. I'm surprised I actually did that. Usually whenever I say something works excellent, I miss it. But reverse flick works great on it. Front flipper works great on it. The thumb studs work great. Argos are solid. Nice harpoon notch. Jumping all the way up the spine to the harpoon notch. Solid knife. Solid little knife. Neil, why do you have a kazoo? You're a damn grown up. Somebody sent me that, man. I don't even know how to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll leave that to the professional. I'm more of a type of person, I guess. Ire is one that I probably will never get rid of. Yeah, it's a good one.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Spider code down on the right. That is the Spy Mito. It's the Lion Steel collab. From Italy. MadYocco Italia. Don't worry, guys, I'm still here. I didn't want anybody to think I left with that Italian accent, but it's just me. And if I can show it, there you go, M398 on that one, which is proven to be a pretty substantial, pretty good with edge retention, man. The only thing about this one, and it's got a crown spine, which is so nice. It's really nice. The only thing about this one that I dislike, the only thing that I dislike is the detent on it. It's the only thing. Which you can kind of do like that, you know, and it's not coming out. But as soon as you do like that, kind of a light detent. And the flipper tab, of course, took the flipper tab off. Didn't really like the flipping action on it too much. But I really wouldn't use that anyway, especially with a spider code. I mean, it's how you got the Spidey hole there for the reverse flick. Yeah, mine too, dang Ross. See? Bought a full DLC Morpheone Sakosha on sale from NC Blades. It is worth it for over 200 off. Yeah, I mean, I could probably take it apart and tune it. Might actually carry this one today. Pretty nice knife. I have carried it a good bit. I like the micarta on it. Mine is good, just can't type. Wish they had a pretty cool. They had a single-sided captive pivot on it too. Lock bar is kind of sharp, yeah, a little bit. I mean, they do put a little bit of a curvature there for your thumb on the lock bar, but yeah, access could be a little bit better. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not like flush or anything, but could be a little better. Yeah, that's crazy too, right? Just because of the spine, right? Dang Ross. I mean, they crowned the spine. I mean, that is nice right there. I like that. But I mean, the other edges all around it are, they're not like, you know, they're not going to hurt you or anything, but they're noticeably, you know, a wee bit sharp. Carry my military too, and Delica for EDC. That's a good one. A good combination. Big and small, big and small. I'd actually carry this bad boy today. Hey, one that I've carried a lot recently. Since I got it, was this 80-20. This thing's a beast. Gotta go edit my Raptor unboxing so I can post the video. Love you guys. All right, Blue Man, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the gifted memberships again, buddy. I think I'm getting ready to get off too, man. Already been over 3 hours, so. Still gotta do a review of this one. Probably end up doing that either later today or tomorrow. Awesome little knife for sure. Clark Customs number 47. One of my favorite knives I've ever handled for sure. It's sick, man. Mr. Eddie, Rob. Knife yard sale. That makes a little tingy kind of acoustic sound. Got a lot of nice little extra touches on there too, from the inside of the lock bar. I can show it the right way. This is a custom. A lot of nice little touches on it. Nice compound grind on the blade, beautiful. I like how he did like the little, it's not like a straight profile either, right? So it kind of bows down a little bit. Give you a nice little cutting action on that. I think Mr. Eddie left, Rob. You had to send him a DM on Instagram. And the other custom on the table is the Keeling Customs Centurion. Which the Keeling Customs, he does all these like fully by hand. And this is just some amazing work, I think. Nichols Damascus. Black paper micarta. A thick boy too. A nice harpoon notch there. The action on this one's awesome. Beautiful knife. And the Mojave I like too, man. I was a pretty good fan of that one. I've definitely seen Rob's video on that. To me, with the way, two things kind of reminded me of the Norseman on this one. I was saying earlier, Rob, the thinness. First of all, like the Norseman, the first time I ever handled it, the thinness like really surprised me. And the same thing with the Mojave. It just looks like a thicker knife, I guess, which is weird to say, you know. I mean, but just looking at videos and, you know, watching other people handle it, getting it in hand, it's thinner than I thought. And also the action, just absolutely perfect. Clark is one of my usual EDCs, says Tommy's. I've handled a few killing customs, very nice, says Rob. I use my Spydercos for hard work. Yeah, me too, Gary. I mean, I use the heck out of my Spydercos for sure. I use all my knives to different levels. Like if I'm gonna go, like I work at an oil refinery. If I'm gonna go to work, I'm probably not gonna be carrying the Norseman. It'd be a great knife for it, but just not really necessary, I don't think, when I've got so many other knives that cost a lot less than the Norseman that I could carry. Like I've carried, and I have carried it to work before. I've carried my Medfords to work, you know, the Slim Midi, awesome knife. The Sky High, you know, I mean, is that one about $250, $300 for the carbon fiber version? I carry this one to work all the time. This is an excellent slicer. But yeah, like a custom, probably wouldn't carry it to work. Now, working around the house is different. You know, would I carry it around the house? Yeah, absolutely. I carry everything I own around the house. But going to work with it, yeah, kind of different. Because I mean, you know, if I'm climbing like through a pipe rack or, you know, and things tend to like grab and stuff like that, I don't want it to come off, you know, and stuff. So, but working around the house with something to me is a little bit different than carrying it to work. Now, if I worked in an office or something like that, I wouldn't have an issue at all carrying any of them. This is probably one of my favorite work knives, though. My Mannix 2. Applied Weapons Tech scales. Spy 27 on the blade steel. I can show it. I don't know if you can see that anymore. CPM Spy 27. I stonewashed the blade on Alive. Turned out pretty good, I think. Lynch Northwest, you know, deep carry clip. But yeah, I mean, I think personally, in my opinion, everybody's different, which is cool. You know, one of the great things about the community. But in my opinion, you know, using your knives versus like a hard use knife is a little different, right? Because I work in a refinery. I'm gonna be around welding, grinding, you know, all kinds of like chemicals, oil, crude oil, you know, pyro, just you know, acid, caustic, maybe, who knows, you know. So, and you know, not to mention sweat all day long in the pocket and everything, and the potential to you know, for when you're crawling around like through a pipe rack or on a scaffold or something like that, there is always a potential that you rub against something and it grabs the clip and takes it out. That's happened with my Civivi before. Almost lost the Vision FG like that, you know. So I know if I got off of work and I got to the truck and reached in my pocket and the Vision FG wasn't there, I would be upset. You know, I'd be like, ah, shit, where'd I leave it? You know, might look for it a little bit or whatever. But if it was the Norseman, I'd be like, holy damn, you know, like, I don't want to, but yeah. Carrying it around the house, though, no, I don't really have any hesitations carrying any of my knives around the house and using them. The Norseman, my Predator, you know, the Predator is a great hard use knife. The Blessed knife that I have, that Fred the Lug's got right now. Any of my Spydercos really. Spydercos also make wonderful work knives. What really surprised me that I think one that's a really great work knife, Spyderco, was this one, man, the stovepipe. It is a great little cutter, you know. It's a chunky little guy, but my thumb anyway fits perfect right there, and that thing's just, and it works great. It's a great work knife, and it also looks cool, I think, you know, like a little cleaver. Bill the Butcher references from Gangs of New York there. Stonewashed it, Rob, I got a video on it if you want to watch it. It's actually, I think it's my only how-to video. I made it like 6 months or a year ago or something. But stonewashed it. All I did, you take 2 parts hydrogen peroxide and 1 part acid, and you know, clean it really good. Put fingernail polish over the parts that you don't want to stonewash, like any parts that are over, like moving parts like the pivot and whatnot, or like not the pivot but the area, you know, that the washers and the bearings are going to go over, and you dunk it for about 7-8 minutes depending on how dark you want it, you know, and pull it out, clean it, wash the acid off, you know, wash the mix off of it, and then you put it in a rock tumbler, which I have a bucket of gray gravel, like a little small bucket of gray gravel with WD-40, and I just put the lid on it, squirt some WD-40 in there, and just shake the hell out of it for a couple minutes, and that's pretty much it. You know, it gives a, like this one, this is the, that's the Kraken. I left that one in there a little longer, but that one turned out pretty good, I think. All right, that's a little darker of a stone wash that I put on that one. I'm getting to where, and I mean, knife tastes, you know, are different for everybody, and they also change for everybody too. I know I used to love satin blade, but nowadays I'm like, I'd much rather a stone wash. Like that stone wash on that one, I think that turned out perfect. Like if I was to order this Mannix too, you know, I don't think I would want that stone wash to be any different than what it turned out to be on this one. That's, you know, not too dark, but also it hides scratches really well, you know, and I like the look of it. Stone washing's not hard at all to me. You know, it's a little bit of a project. I mean, you got the disassembly and reassembly of the knife, you know, the actual process of stone washing, you know, cleaning all that itself, and then shaking, you know, and if you don't have a tumbler, and then you get to resharpen it, you know, because that acid's going to kill that edge whenever you stone wash it. Absolutely will. What's up, Big Hams? How's it going, man? Been yakking, man. I didn't see you in here. I think I do, Rob. Take it easy on me, though, if you do watch it. It's my only how-to video, so it's kind of got like a lot of like really coarse like editing and cutting, you know, in there. Tried to kind of demonstrate what I was trying to put out there as best as I could. You do videos? Yeah, Gons actually have videos, man. Believe it or not. Getting advice on knives from plumbers is the best secret to getting good knives. Answered as soon as you asked it. Yeah, that acid will, that, I mean, when you acid wash / stone, the only difference between acid washing and stone washing is shaking it in rocks, essentially. You know, a stone wash and an acid wash is the same thing, right? So if I took like this one, if I took this one, right, and I didn't rock tumble it or shake, you know, you can tumble it in the rocks if you've got a fancy tumbler. I don't. I've got a little like half-gallon bucket with a lid. You know, and I just throw the blade in there, spray some WD-40 with gravel and WD-40 and shake it around for like 2 minutes. Works just fine, obviously, right? I think that looks good. But if I didn't throw this in the gravel and the rocks and do the stone wash part, it wouldn't have any of the like the veiny looking scratches on it. You know, it would just be like a solid color. That's the only difference. And that would be, you know, what I would consider an acid wash. This, I consider a stone wash because I tumbled it around the stones. Stoned on acid, yeah. Wearing a Spyderco shirt and carrying a compadre today. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm familiar with is I've done it several times. Like this iron, this is custom. This is from the factory like this, right? The iron, this is a one-track mine iron. Now, I would consider that a stone wash. Just because if you look on the blade, right, it does have those kind of almost like a uniformed imperfection, you know, almost like a bunch of little micro scratches and stuff, you know, all over the blade, right? I would consider that a stone wash and not an acid wash. Like if you look at Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I would consider the clip, the bolster, and the blade pretty much all stone washed. Trying to see if I got an example of an acid wash anywhere around. I don't think I do, actually. I think anything I've got that I've acid washed, I've actually stone washed, I think, besides, let's see, this one. That's the Yojimbo. I call it my Yoshitbo because it's modified into a sheep's foot blade, but that one was barely tumbled, right? I didn't shake it up very much. I threw it in the bucket, WD-40 rocks, gave it like 5 shakes, and that was it. So a very light stone wash on that one, right? If I didn't do that, none of those imperfections you're kind of seeing in that finish would be there, and it would be like that one solid color. Freedom Knife wait, what happened? Something happened with Freedom Knife Shop? Freedom Knife Shop's like, they're awesome, man. One of the best kept. If you want to buy a new Spyderco, you know, to me, Freedom Knife Shop's the best place you can get it from. You got to check out those in-cart prices. See, like this one I'm thinking about stone washing, you know, because I've kind of, I don't know, I don't really like satin as much as I used to. This is the Magna Cut Native 5 lightweight. Native 5 lightweight salt originally. Swapped the scales and the, you know, it's got a Lynch Northwest deep carry clip on it. But I think it would look great with a stone wash instead of that reflective satin. Myself, damn, 168 for a Bodacious? That is crazy, dude. That's awesome, Jim. A hell of a deal on that one for sure. Damn. Benchmade's making them raise their prices. That's crazy. Not surprising. Coming from them. Better not speak too ill of them. They'll sue you. Oh, no kidding. That's crazy. So they won't let them sell them cheaper? Really? That's nuts, dude. Benchmade's prices are just ridiculous. Benchmade thinks that they make hinders. Is the problem. Or Demcos, right? This is a $450 knife right here. This is a 8020S Demco S90V 8020S, USA made. Smaller batch. I wouldn't say small batch. It seems like they have up their output, but Demco doesn't have as much production capacity in the United States as Benchmade does, right? I don't think anywhere near. But Benchmade seems to think that they make like small batch knives, I guess. I don't know. They're nuts. What was the one Complex was showing off last week? The 710, the 710, and it's like they want like what, 400 and something bucks for that. That's insane. To me, you know. To me, that's pretty crazy. And Spyderco's prices are high too, but Benchmade's worse. Yeah, I mean, I think Spyderco's, they could definitely come down on theirs for sure. I mean, what's the Shaman now? 280, 260 maybe? 260-ish for a Shaman? I don't know. Shit, let's look that up. Let's look it up. Let's see. What's a good all-around... What's a good all-around site? Let's go to Blade HQ, just for example, right? Just for example, 270. That's what I got right here on Blade HQ. $270. Like how they throw MSRP up there and then cross it out, right? Like nobody charges MSRP. You know, why are you gonna put that up there and act like you're giving us some kind of discount whenever no one charges MSRP? If you go to any retailer, you're not paying MSRP anywhere. That's bullshit. $270's high. For the Shaman, for what it is, $270's high. You know, it's a quality knife. It's a USA made quality knife. But, I mean, they are offering, like, stop it. Stop. Jesus. But they are offering, you know, like they went down on the, you know, for $100 less, you can get the lightweight. But you got a less quality steel and a little bit less quality on the handles. That's high, I think. You know, 170 for FRN handles and BD1N, which I mean, BD1N to me is better than G10. Right? Yeah, Shaman on Freedom Knife. Let's go to Freedom Knife. All right, that's the price isn't going to change when you add it to cart at Blade HQ. All right, check out as guess. Still $270 in the cart. All right, Freedom Knife Shop. Freedom Knife Shop, Shaman. All right, $270 on here too, right? Add to cart. Check out now. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you gotta put your information in or something. Does it not show up until you put your info in? Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Go to checkout. All right, checkout. 270. Still 270. Maybe the Shaman's not discounted right now. Oh, you need to log in and check out. Okay. Log in. All right. Let's see. I'm on login. Let me go back. Jim Cox is in here, so I'm definitely not putting my credit card info in on screen. So let's log in to... How do you log in? Where is the login spot? There it is. Bear with me here. I'm just logging in. And what the hell's what is my password? What's my password on that one? Damn, I forgot. Huh. Yeah. No, I'm not a robot. I don't think. Alright. Well, hell, now I have to reset my password. I know I've logged in with them before. I guess I gotta create an account. Alright, bear with me guys, let's see. United States. No, that's weird. Not letting me create an account. I don't know. No, I'm not a robot. Well, I'll have to sort that out. Yeah, I'll have to sort that out at another point in time, I guess, when I'm not in the middle of a live stream. But yeah, anyway, I know for a fact, because I bought my Manix 2 off of there. 100%. I know for a fact that that whenever you go to Freedom Knife Shop and you add it to the cart and you log in, it definitely... Oh. It will definitely reduce the price. I'm gonna stop sharing. There we go. Anyways, wait, put this back. Oh, there we go. Gabe Horn, Specialty Steels. Get a load of this guy. What's up, Gabe Horn? Oh, really? That's fascinating, Mr. Jim Cox. Shopman's a $12 knife at best. Yeah, 210's good. Yeah, I don't know. I sent a password forget thing. I did forgot my password, but did not get an email. So I'll probably just get a random email like at some point today from Freedom Knife Shop for the forgot my password thing, but I'll get it figured out. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. What'd you say? 160 for the Bodacious? Did somebody say that for the Spy 27 one? That's nuts. Tell you what, absolutely love this Clark Custom, man. Pretty badass knife. All right. Yeah, me too. 168. $5 more for the Spy 27. I'd definitely go with the Spy 27. This stuff rocks, man. It's got corrosion resistance. The edge retention is great. I mean, it's not as good as S90V as far as edge retention goes, but it's up there. It's really good. Like, I cut a big 5-gallon water jug all the way around with it. Cut some rope. Opened some boxes and stuff like that at work, and it was after all that, carrying it for a week and doing all that with it, kind of was getting a little dull, like it would barely shave. But then I stropped it, and after stropping it, it came right back to life. You'll get S30 over S90 all day. I wouldn't. I would go with S90 all day over S30 myself, but you know, I mean, it's like a multi-directional teeter-totter, right? It's all about what you use it for. All right, so S30's tougher, I think, isn't it? They're both fairly corrosive resistant. S90's got better edge retention. Oh yeah, that one looks pretty neat, Dang Ross. The one with the cutouts and the Statue of Liberty and everything. That one looks pretty cool. I think they're only making like what, 50 of them? They're not making many of those. But Spy 27, in my experience, which my experience with Spy 27 has only been on this Mannix 2. It's been great. I love it. I think it's an excellent steel. I've never had a problem with S30V. I've got a lot of Spydercos in S30V. Got a Shaman in S30V. So like the standard plain Jane kind of Shaman. Absolutely love it. Holds a hell of an edge. But edge retention wise, I would probably prefer S90 to S30. This military 2's an S90. Oh really? No kidding, they're getting 20? Alright, maybe I was thinking of something else. I'll show it. Right, what was it on, Dang Ross? I think it was on Blade HQ. I'll show that real quick before I leave. Let's do that. Be the last thing I show here before I... Okay. Love you too. Where are you going?
I gotta take David there.
Okay. Be careful. Let's see here. Paul's going to the grocery store. All right. Let's see. Paramilitary 2. All right. And where is screen share? All right, we're not gonna share the tab audio. We never do that. You should know. All right. Let me add that to the scene. Don't want to add it that way. I'm gonna put that back up there. There we go. All right. There you go, Ron. Spyderco Paramilitary 2 compression lock knife SC Black Dunes. That's it. Celebrate a century of excellence with the limited edition Spyderco Paramilitary 2. Great to honor our 100th anniversary. HL Dallas, an iconic New York-based cutlery distributor. That one's in Spy 27. Handle carbon fiber. USA, of course. But yeah, that's her. I don't know why I was thinking there's only going to be 100 of them. Or 50 of them. Yeah, definitely a collector's piece for sure. There's got to be some other knife coming out that there's only going to be 50 of. Some kind of special edition. I forgot. I saw that somewhere and I was thinking it was this, but maybe not. Maybe not. Well, now I'm wondering what knife that actually was. Cheese knife? You're a cheese knife, Jim. How about that? Jeez. Man, Platanium's doing a frame lock now, the concourse. The hell? What the hell? 14C, 28N. Huh. I'll be damned. Look at that. That's crazy. Gray. Demeter Design Works. That's a China one. I know the arcade's made in Taiwan. Titanium Concourse. That's interesting. 3.2 inch. Seems kind of little for my taste. 7-inch overall. And would you look at that? It's got a front flipper. How original. A front flipper, you guys. Never seen that before. There's some ballast songs. If you're MPG. Protect Malibu, Magnet Cut, Oligarch. Huh. That's funny. A Corn Zippo. Heretic. The Dixon, look at that. You can just go right on here and buy a Dixon right now. That's crazy, huh? McNeese Custom Knives, Dixon frame lock, $625. $625 for a Dixon. A bunch of them on there. Look at that. That's crazy, huh? Oh, we're like waiting on drops for these or something. Got a blue one. Raw titanium one. Stone wash, dark wash. Huh. Yeah, that is tempting. I like that one. I didn't know they were just like sitting around like that. That's crazy. Direct Delta's a good knife. I think you can still say dope. I think that's acceptable for a Gen Xer to say. I think that was originated in Gen X, wasn't it? The phrase dope. They got a few stitches sitting around. Aluminum ones. That's surprising that Dixons are sitting on Blade HQ. Thought they were like, they did drops, they were sold, and that was it. Oh, look, there's another one, Dixon. Oh, they got like 7 different Dixons on there. That's the same Lynch that I've got. That Lynch Universal 3D tie clip. That's the one they sent me. That's a pretty cool one. Waiting to get a set of scales to match that one. There's the Dodo. The Slim. Sure, Goroff, Quantum Ursus. That's a good knife. Big Idea Signal. That's a fixie. K-Bar's got a Les George design. Never too old to say dope. McNeese. Hellion. A pretty good looking Slim Midi. Trevor Burger Savannah. A Herman B for 700. I'm pretty sure that's a good price on that. Medford. Ooh, I like the new Blau Rocks. Those are beautiful, I think. The J-Cape's a good one. There's a Mojave for 1100. Damn. Hawk Talon. Vera Nova combo. Kevin Foster Nas dress. Juvie Swordfish. Oh, that's a sick looking one, man. That Ripper. I like that one. Wicked looking knife. I'll be a pain in the ass to sharpen, but you can definitely sharpen a hawkbill. S&G, that's a pocket shredder. A DGG Tonto. The Haptic. Spectre. Dustin Turpin. Strife. Carbon fiber. Huh. RJ Martin Devastator. Sugar's Rip. UTC Prisma. Skiff Drifter, that's a beautiful knife. Oz Rosie XL. $9.90 on that one. Blade Show 40th Anniversary Ruby. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Glass Blasted. Unenzon. For $9.25. That's crazy. That's interesting. "40 years Blade Show." $2,500 though. That's up there. Be good for somebody that's a collector of Chris Reeve for sure. Must see Birch Tree inlays. The grail of all grails, these Meads, knives, Dino front flipper? I don't know, man. That's like too high for my taste to even know about. That's crazy. 80-20 clip point and crew wear. That's pretty cool looking. The Strife. Dustin Turpin Strife. DDR Dominator. That's a big beefy boy right there for sure. Bench made 755. There's another glass blasted Umenzon for $7.99. Brand new in box. Lee Williams kick stop double down. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it, yeah. Yeah, it seems like price caught up with demand for sure, or supply caught up with demand for sure, you know? I mean, back like COVID, you know, around COVID kind of messed a lot of stuff up. And for a couple of years after, it's been kind of a lot harder to get stuff, but it seems like for the last year or two, things have been becoming more and more available. They're always going to be hiked up on the secondary. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to the regular screen. There we go.
Mi scusi.
Went off on a tangent there, man. Whew. I was going to end the live like an hour ago. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out. You guys are awesome. Thanks for always being around, supporting, man. Thanks to all my channel members. Congratulations again to Mr. Eddie for winning the members giveaway. And thank you guys for all the gifted memberships, supporting the channel, hanging out with me, listening to me ramble. Always much appreciated. Rob, Douglas, Ross, 1931, all you guys and gals, Jim Cox, Mo Patty, Dugan. I didn't even see you, Dugan. I was busy off on a rabbit hole. But hopefully you're still around. You get to hear me recognize your comment. But hope you're doing all right there, Dugan. Well, thanks, Rob. You're rocking it too, sir. You're knocking on 10K's door there, Mr. Roberto. Rigged. 11 months. Thank you, B. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being a member for 11 months, BEDC. Pretty awesome, dude. Y'all go check all these other guys out, man. Mo Patty, EDC, Ron from Rob's Nerdy Knives, BEDC, Mine and Milton, Mr. Eddie, Help with Gadgets. Too many for me to even list, you know, or remember. Jim Cox, 1931, the Orlock man himself, Tactical Terry. Appreciate all you guys and gals, big hams. Thank you guys so much. Cicero, appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully you guys have a good Saturday. I'm gonna go get some lunch, and yeah, I think I just dropped the Mojave review. So if you guys want to, you know, if you want more TKE, if you want some more TKE, at 1 o'clock, the review for the Mojave just came out. So go check that out, man. Awesome knife. That one's headed back to Mr. Eddie on Monday as well. So thank you guys for watching. No, I think I've had enough. Jim Cox.
It ain't got no gas in it.
All right, appreciate it, guys. Hopefully y'all have a good rest of your weekend, rest of your Saturday, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the support, and I will see you guys on the next one. Y'all stay sharp.